can't decide who should lead us. Zodiac, God, always astrologies. Answers for the cries and the lies that they feed us. Symbols in the sky don't lie, astrologies. Take the wheel, angles of the seal, who can read us? Directions on the star map, guides who try to free us. Zodiac rims in the ride, the sky speakers. 12-wheel spokes, all praise astrologies. Swear to God, these rappers ain't got no skill. Ate them with the fork in the road, that's called roadkill. Always on fire, they say that he's got no chill. Wheels are still flaming, the Suzuki nose diving head first into the gnosis. Zuki that held the tigers in the cages of the 80s. Isn't beauty most dire? Zodiac is whirlwind, Carby, Mukti, Mosiah. On his lap is a Thule, he made a lavish Lazuli. Let it clap the Uruli, he the shooter, blow dryer. Cold whites couldn't stop the cosmic Gucci snow tigers. Astrologies, Captain Sufi, boat driver. Return like an actor with a movie most tired. Allah made this part for me like barbers when they cast the roll. Smothered in exotic plant cheese above the casserole. Looking like I jacked the thunder tank, the thunder casserole. Cooking on the movie pilots who lit the trees like Christmas burning fiat notes. I'm using casserole. That's blowing money, couple G's, call it craft control. And two maces navigating across the maps and roads. It's too amazing, this one NASA stole. Another spell from the caster scroll. Plaque the whole classic soul records never missed. By the guy that running back patrol. Black and gold, fish tank in the Thames with the glassy soul. Cinematic doom with the intakes like the manifold. In the rat race, they wonder how this Cadillac planetary candy paint, luminary Cadillac. The world's lost, can't decide who should lead us. Zodiac, God, always astrologies. Answers for the cries and the lies that they feed us. Symbols in the sky don't lie, astrologies. Take the wheel, angles of the seal, who can read us? Directions on the star map, guides who try to free us. Zodiac rims in the ride, the sky speakers. 12-wheel spokes, all praise astrologies. Find me cruising with the G's in the Astro Lowrider. My Hot Wheels lead the way, Galactic Ghost Rider. Ghost Rider wheels wrapped in gold fire. Taurus steers, Aura gear, Smith and Wesley sniper with a telescope. Kid him the time, the Dodge Viper in the sky. Watch the clock wheels turning in the cipher. Daniel, son of man, just waxing the Jesus Chrysler. While the haters cry slurs, I'm speeding past the highest birds, absurd. And the Zugatti, followed by a fleet of wings, Zucon Denali's probably heavenly security. My album doing angel numbers, elegance encircles me, macking to the maximum. Headdress from angel feathers, sewn by the hands on the clock, rotating. Named the net of Santa Claus from Christ. All your chains took remaining measures. Train connected, drank the nectar, started to fly. A young child who saw wheels, you call stars in the sky. Listen as the spoke through the parts in the hour. They was dry, my team range, it's so amazing how you dripping. Khaliq's all the mic, switching lanes in the view. Wicked ladies think they ain't stuck, just wait till the glue stiffy. I'm talking fast cars, Arabian, bushnicking. It's that vocabulary with language that you spitting. Convertible without a cover attached. Still couldn't convert a bull, I'm too stubborn for that. Let me steer the hemisphere, rediscover the map. They dodged when I ran. Taurus can't afford this. Faith equals fiat. Zenock, I rode a Ford tortoise to the weed spot. I see clocks, I key locks. I got the key to switch in the joy motor. Open up a glove box to send up a toy holder. The Toyota emblem oval with the Saturn ring. Seen Infinity and Scorpio, the pattern king. I'm the vision that Ezekiel saw. Of the four living creatures, have you seen it before? Like the season circulating all four with the wheel. That's 4-wheel drive on my automobile. Hollywood grain shifting with the magic Don Juan. Four creatures in the path of Islam. So creator, soda skater. The circles lined up like Olympic rollerbladers, doing laps in my palm. 4 rings, I'm Audi. If you ever think the God is asleep, I'm probably on an astral safari in the astrology. Time when the watches leave copper seat, cosmic fleet speeding around the copper speaks blown when I drop the beat. From the top of Sugar Hill, rappers might decline, psychic line. I can see Honda in the Pisces sign, mighty mind. Heights we climb the leap in the flood. I can hear God's message, that's a GM plug. 4 corners of the earth in the BM dub. Mackin' in the Maxima, orbital vernacular, massacre. Do you see aura in the Acura? Superman, I'm stronger than like 80 men. Move my arms like twisting your Mercedes Benz. Things took a turn for the best, that's when I spun the block. Turn my square to a macabre, then I bust a shot. Marathon gunner, till the engine is dead. Ezekiel, L smoke, wheel spin in my hand. The world's lost, can't decide who should lead us. Zodiac, God, always astrologies. Answers for the cries and the lies that they feed us. Symbols in the sky don't lie, astrologies. Take the wheel, angles of the seal, who can read us? Directions on the star map, guides who try to free us. Zodiac rims in the ride, the sky speakers. 12-wheel spokes, all praise astrologies.
Oh, praise astrology, Jesus. KB, how you feeling?
I'm feeling Inceptional. How about you, God? How you been?
I'm feeling quite exceptional too. We're gonna break down what that is all about in a minute, right after we get into this solar eclipse real quick, right? Because that's what sparked this energy right here, right? This is what sparked it all into motion. And it's been crazy so far. You know, I've been noticing, right, since the solar eclipse, everybody want to fight, but nobody want to fight. You notice that? Everybody want a pillow fight.
Right.
I've heard some of the softest, most sensitive diss tracks ever. All of them. All of them. All of them. Things a real pillow fight, fighting with feathers, right? Why? Where's this passive aggressive energy? Mars and Pisces, conjunct Saturn. This is this is the perfect. And I would say I wasn't going to touch on this yet, but I have to because it's what everybody's focused on. Why does everybody want to fight all of a sudden, but they don't? What's the ceasefire? Mars Saturn, ceasefire. Because the instruction is to hold Saturn, hold your fire, control your fire, mature yourself, right? To grow and elevate to self mastery. See, because Aries season is a season of battle, going to arms, right? But every war is with yourself for the purpose of sharpening. Like they say, steel sharpens steel. You're a walking sword, right? And you're really just trying to sharpen yourself through your experiences and your interactions with others, right? But in Aries, there can only be one. In the realm of Aries, there can only be one. See, knowledge, you were Gemini. In your world, there could be two. It could be two. May not be able to be four. It could be two. It has to be two. Matter of fact, one ain't enough. One ain't enough. There has to be two. Two has to be gathered. But in Aries season, Aries stands alone. There can only be one. That's why that's why the conflict. Because it triggers you to say, I am, I am the one. I am him. I am, right? For Mars and Pisces is the equivalent of shooting a fiery arrow into the ocean and expecting that you're going to scorch it, right? It's not going to do nothing but put out the fire. Because it says put out the fire. It's the J. Cole aspect, right? Y'all want all the smoke. No, I don't want none of the smoke. Mars and Pisces. It's like throwing a stone, Saturn the stones, right? Throwing Mars, Saturn throwing the stone behind Aries, where Mercury is the hands and hiding your hand. This is the you was bold as hell to throw it, but then when it landed, you was like, yo, I ain't do that. I don't know nothing about that. You know what I'm saying? Because Mars and Pisces is sneak attacks. Mars and Pisces is, you know what? I might not be able to beat you in this race, and I know it. So the second that gun goes off, I'm gonna trip you. You know what I'm saying? The second, the second you hear that shot, you think you about to take off. My foot is already, oops. Oh man, I ain't tied my shoe. That was an accident. You know what I'm saying? I had no idea that was gonna happen. My bad. Race is done. You know what I'm saying? It's the when you know you about to lose the chess game and then you accidentally knock the pieces off the board. Oh, I don't remember where the pieces went. I guess we got to start over again, right? We got to start over again. We've got to start over again because Aries is what the first, the beginning. But where does the beginning really take place? That is the topic here. Where does the beginning really take place? It takes place not when the sun rises, but before it rises. Everything that comes forth visibly was already planned. Like for example, knowledge, right? We sitting here having this beautiful build on astrologies that we did what? Had a conversation about and planned and saw in our imagination before we did it. And guess what? Every single event, every step you take happens in your head first. And that's the crazy thing because Pisces is steps, it's the feet, but Aries is the head. Aries comes first, Pisces comes last. Every step you take, you saw it in your head first before your foot moved. But Pisces is imagination. So the crazy thing about it is, before you even got to Aries, you had to go through Pisces, which means it started off in your imagination. It started off in the subconscious. Before that tree grew, that plant, that flower, before it broke the surface and became visible to you in the form of Aries, which they all do, it was unseen. Before you came forth out of the womb, you were unseen. So this is a birth. This is a new beginning. This is something being born, and it's major, but it's being born from within. It is the pieces being set. It's a setup. It's a setup. That's exactly what this is. This is when you get lined up. Saturn lines, right? There's a plan, Saturn in motion that you just what? Can't see yet. It's not visible to you, but there's a plan in motion. There's a plan in motion for every single one of us. But Pisces is invisible. It's obscured by the clouds of your what? Ignorance. The clouds of your belief, right? The illusion of your imagination. It's obscured by time. And in time, all will be known. See, this energy is very much about healing. And we'll see how the film that we chose to focus on today is so perfect to explain this energy. See, because we have the sun, the moon, and Chiron all together in Aries. Aries is the self. The sun is the heart, the inner child, or the child, or the father. The moon is the mother, the family, the emotion, the past, your roots. Chiron is wounds. So this is the healing of childhood wounds. This is getting to the root of what's going on in the internal narrative that shapes and molds how you move and how you operate. There's a script. There's a script in your head. And for most of us, somebody came along and they took that script and they started scribbling things out and writing commands. You were reprogrammed. You were pre-programmed and then you were reprogrammed, right? And that's where the inception comes in. You have to determine which thoughts were divinely implanted in you as higher instructions. What is the script? What was on the original man, right? You script, right? The whale is the script for man, what is written for you, the man you script, right? The man you scripture. So what's written in that manuscripture for you? See, it's not just, oh yeah, they took certain holy books and took books out and rearranged things and remixed them and no diddy. Yo, straight up, they remixed this and edited your script like a computer program. You run on a script, right? Scroll. That's why you get on your phone and you scroll, right? So scroll. If you do not know what's written, someone else comes along and they say, hey, I see what your energy is. You don't know what to do with it. But I'll find a way for you to use it for my benefit because you don't know how to use it for you. See, that's why Mars Saturn is self mastery. Do you know your gifts and do you know your purpose? And do you know how to use those gifts in order to achieve that mission? Mars Saturn, right? The the handwriting that's written, an invisible think is what this is. Jupiter also 19 degrees of Taurus, so we're talking about growth above and beyond those wounds, right? But you have the ability to turn the worst situation, the most painful. The Aries is pain, the most painful experience, and extract the reward that comes from its lesson. The more extreme the experiences are, the more painful our experiences, the more they come back again in our mind and reoccur in our imagination, the more we're trying to figure out and work through how can I extract the value out of this? Where's the purpose? The purpose makes it all better. Once you get to the point where you understand something and you have a comprehension of why you experienced anything, you feel better about it. So it shows so much pain is self inflicted because we're looking for understanding. We're looking for clarity. We're looking for meaning in those experiences. And once we have it, the pain goes away. Because the pain is the constant reminder, hey, you have not extracted the lesson from this yet. You're not looking through the window pane. Mars Saturn, will you be hard headed? Will you block yourself? Will you allow your subconscious fears to limit you? I know we've reached the point that, yeah, we're past this day. Portals were open, doors were open, windows were open, plans are in motion. And sometimes we have to go back to check the significance of what exactly is going on and why. We reached the point of maturity here in this energy where we can't continue to inflict punishment on ourselves out of ignorance. We have to mature and we have to be progressive. And with that, we're going to get into our topic, which is Inception. Yes. Inception, which is a beginning, a starting. It is an undertaking. It is interesting undertaking, right? When I said everything begins from below and then comes forth above. Where does it begin? Where does the seed begin? The plant does the seed get planted on top of the soil or in the soil? Hmm? What about the seed that brought you here? Was it placed inside, deep inside, or on the surface? No, within. That's where the inception takes place. Within the beginning, before the beginning. Like within your chart, you can see your whole life from your first breath, but at the same time, you were already moving, alive, because you never really began. It's only a measurement, like a day. A day is a measurement of a marker point. But you've had many days, many lives, and each one is a dream. That's why Pisces is the last sign. It's sealed in a dream. Everything is sealed within a dream. The dream holds it all. Don't you know you'll return at some point to being a distant memory that only few might remember and recall? What stories will they say about you? What will your legacy be? Right? There will come a time where everything that you do will only exist in someone else's imagination. And it'll go back to existing in the word. Those who are in here, why? They stay in the living form through our word. So do things that will allow you to be memorable. To take, to seize, to take in hand, to grasp. Because Aries is, you don't wait for it, you seize it. You seize the moment now and you take it. Mercury in Aries currently. Mercury is the hands, it's taking matters into your own hands. Aries is ruled by Mars and Pisces. Pisces is defeat, it's taking a step. It's taking steps forward, but it's taking the first step. But it's taking the first step in your mind before your feet go anywhere. Your wins and your losses happen in your mind before you physically experience them. So, Inception, take a mental inventory of what's going on in the back of your mind. Who's there? So, look, for those who have seen this, let's pull up the real quick the chart of Inception before we get into the main event. Right? Yes, that's the one. That is the one. For those who have seen this, matter of fact, here's what we're gonna do. Knowledge. If you could give them a quick synopsis of the themes of the story of that movie for those who haven't seen it. And what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna show you where those things are here in the chart for when it was created.
So this is one of the Christopher Nolan joints that came out. As the chart says, July 13, 2010. So 7/13/2010. And this is Dom Cobb is the character. I'm telling you. Dom Cobb is the character who is played by Leonardo DiCaprio. He's a thief that is
So
paid
you say he's a what?
a thief.
Okay, he's a thief. First things first. Not just this chart, but also the energy of that solar eclipse. See, when you're dealing with the Pisces energy, it's the thief in the night before the dawn of a new day, right? like a cloud steals the sun, which is gold. Just like that. You didn't even see it coming. Mars in Pisces represents the thief. But at the same time, if you look at this here and you see the Mars here in Virgo, it's almost exactly opposite what Mars is now. And it's aspecting Neptune, the ruler of Pisces. That's a man who's a thief. Neptune in the eighth. It's a man who is living in a dream. I don't want to say too much, guy.
Look, you saying it. So not only is he a man who is in the dream, he's stealing, he represents the man or the corporation or the straw man. Look, he represents. So the corporation contracts him to extrapolate ideas and to supplant. So debate and switch. So he steals the secrets, but he also implants or supplants something in the mind of the man,
Okay.
CEO, the
Okay.
man.
Now, okay. Now,
Yeah, yeah.
the mind, the thinking, the third house, right? Mars, an individual, mind of the man, Mars in the third. With what? Saturn. Saturn is, the business, the control. It's mind control. Saturn in the third is mind control. It's controlling someone's thinking. And then we see also in that Virgo energy, which is all about strategy, right? So they had to be very strategic about how they operated in the space that they had to enter. Yes. In information, the balance of Pisces and Virgo. Virgo gives you form and distinguishes one thing from another. Pisces is formless. Like all things, you see the ocean. There's so many life forms within there, and you can't discern one from another from the surface. You got to go deep into it, and even then, it's murky. It's hard to see things clearly because it's all part of one body, right? Body of water, they're part of one. Like all of the projections. No, wait. See, now I'm going into that. God knowledge.
Go ahead. I mean, we're right there because what he does is so important to the corporation. It costs him everything. So it doesn't come without a sacrifice. The sacrifice is his family, and the sacrifice is himself.
Okay. The moon, 27 Virgo. Neptune in the eighth house, the house of death and loss. Was that 28? Yeah. So we have Moon Neptune. That's the loss of family. That's the disappearance Neptune of his family, his woman, and not only that, his consciousness fluctuating from past to future, but not in the time machine and the mind machine. You can proceed to give them what they need.
At a sacrifice of his mind, for his mind, and his existence, his very existence. You said you think you're awake till you wake up in your next dream. This is his life.
In the next dream.
This is his life, but his life is imprisoned by his skill set. So he's in a box, within a box, within a box, within himself. So even when
Ooh,
communicating, go ahead.
a box within a box within a box. Each one of those boxes is another dream.
Yes,
And if you notice something, see, I'm gonna get into it now.
go ahead.
Saturn, which is boxes, 29 degrees of Virgo. Aspect in Neptune, which is dreams, 28 degrees of Aquarius. Right? Boxed into a dream. Saturn also deals with time, measurement of time, right? So one thing I found interesting was every time he went into a different layer of the dream, the time, the way time worked, changed. The measurement of time changed the same way astrologically. A day, you have different measurements all within the same circle. Like one circle, which is 360 degrees, could be inside of another larger circle, which is 360 degrees, but it's the same circle, right? And it's only their relativity to each other that allows you to see the difference in their measurement, but they're the same. So the same way a day astrologically could be a year. In one level, right? A week, a year, a month, same ring, same circle, right? In this movie, he'll be on one level, they go into a dream, then in order to make sure that the person that they were trying to implant the thought or remove the thought from didn't suspect what was going on, they sometimes would have to go further in and be in a dream within a dream, right? Gemini in the 12th house is a dream within a dream. It's two dreams. So they will go deeper into the dream, and when they will go deeper into the dream, in reality, what would just be 5 minutes on the next level could be a whole day that went by, and then on the next level, a whole month could go by, and then on the next level, years could go by, which is how he ended up losing his wife mentally because she couldn't deal with the loss of time measurement, Saturn, Neptune. She couldn't deal with because that's how we manage our equilibrium based on time, not just where we are physically as far as our coordinates, but your sanity is partially maintained by where you think you are relative in time. If you woke up tomorrow, right? Watch this. You woke up tomorrow and I told you that it was the year 2080, you would think either you were crazy or I was crazy. If I told you, no, dead serious, look, and I showed you, look, everywhere you looked, it was 2080. You would think you lost your mind because your way of determining and measuring who you are is relative to coordinates in time, which is why when we look at your chart, we're looking at a clock. No clock, no you, because you are the clock. No way of measuring yourself. If you can't measure it, then you don't know what it is. And that brings us back to the energy currently and in the solar eclipse with Mars Saturn. It's the loss of the ability to measure things clearly because we don't know what time we're in. The mixing of times. See, one thing I find interesting real quick before we get totally lost in the inception. When we were younger, we didn't have the ability to listen to, like, look, think about this. Let's take hip hop, for example. What occurred within the last 50 years. A child now that's only 7 years old could go to YouTube and absorb all of it from beginning to end without any concept of what came out when. Like because you were spoon fed it by time as it was created, as it was released. They can go back and access all of it at once with no concept whatsoever of the time. And see, most of us, because we're dealing with thinking for self, not just in this chart, Mars in the third, thinking for yourself, but also in current energy with Mercury and Aries, thinking for yourself. There's a big theme here, even with this movie. If you notice something, there's not much going on in Pisces, even though it's all about dreams within dreams within dreams within dreams. Pisces in the ninth is many dreams, right? But all of this energy in Virgo, because there was the mindscape was a battle. Anytime you stepped into somebody else's mind, it defended itself. All of the projections within it would defend the mind against foreign invasion. Wait a minute. That's where hold on. Who is this? All of the projections in your mind turn and say, hold on, you don't belong here. What are you doing here? And we've lost the ability, many people, to have that discernment because most people are force fed their thoughts and ideas. And they don't take the time to think for themselves, to study for themselves, to research for their self, to control their own mind. It is highly important. Highly important. So his wife gets lost in the concept of we've been down here, we done built the whole world down here, we done grew old down here. This must be real. We've been here this long. This must be real. He says, no, this is not reality. You're losing your mind. This is not reality. We just came down here, you know what I'm saying? And into this dream state, but this is not what's real. Wake up and you'll see. And he had to literally get her to kill herself in the dream so she could wake up in reality. She had to sacrifice herself in the dream by a train of thought that went over their head in order for them to wake up back in the current time where they just dozed off a few minutes, but within the dream they done built the whole world. Well, see the measurement of time. You've been here in this life so long, seemingly, that you forgot that it's just a dream. And you wasn't here as long as they was. And you forgot it was a dream. It was all a dream, right? Pisces last. It was all. Aries is the one. What's the all? From 0 degrees, where do you get to 360? Where do you come full circle? Where does the head of the snake eat the tail, which is its story? You're chasing your tail, your story. You want to know your story. What is the story that you're supposed to be living up to? That's what you're chasing. That's what you're pursuing. Because you already came around the track once, a few times.
Where does the story start?
It doesn't.
So does Inception start with Inception? What's Inception's Inception?
It's a dream within a dream within a dream because it's a spiral.
Right.
Each circle unto itself is full circle, but it's a spiral, so it's endless. It's a tunnel. See,
You know
here's
everybody
what's
who played in. I'm gonna tell you something real quick, and I'm gonna be quiet for a second.
don't.
This Inception has an inception.
Hmm.
This Inception has an inception that is out of the purview if you're not paying attention. But if you're paying attention, you'll know that every main character that's in this is in the Dark Knight.
Hmm. And
So what's this Inception's Inception? Batman Begins that comes out a couple years before this comes out.
you said begins. What
Yes.
does inception mean? The beginning. What is Aries? The beginning.
And it comes out in Gemini season. This goes into Cancer. Every other Batman that came out in Cancer season like this. So everything to deal with the inception of the inception in every space of it is dealing in that dream space. And everything has something to deal with the family. So why does Batman begin? Because of what? His family.
Like
You
because of
see
the
what I'm
loss of
saying?
family. Because of the
Quote
loss of
unquote.
family.
But he lost his family long before they died. And then he doubled down after their death because he no longer wanted to be associated with his family. So he became two people. That's why the shit came out in Gemini
That's
season.
Gemini. Yeah.
Right. So he could be two and one. You see what I'm saying? So he goes to deal with a part of himself to come back for vengeance, but not fully, like you were saying at the beginning. Vengeance in the space to where it looks like I'm this menacing figure, but I don't never kill anybody. So he's responsible for the inception I'll save all of that for when we go there. But he's responsible for the inception, but he was born into the inception with both sides of his family being responsible for the condition of the city that he fights so hard to clean up, quote unquote. So the box within the box within the box.
Hmm.
And he's imprisoned and he never gets a family because he doesn't even know how to function in the family. So even one who was his caretaker because he couldn't take care of himself was as close to him and as far as him, but they both was imprisoned in the same box. So when you look at him,
In prison in the box. Mars conjunct Saturn and Pisces.
right? So when you
Same
look at
thing.
Inception, it has its inception with the coming out of the water, right? And then going back in the water.
Hmm. I'm
Going in
listen.
the womb and
I'm
coming
I'm
back
glad
into the
I'm
womb.
glad
All right.
you brought that up though, because that ties both of these movies to that eclipse. When I said the healing of childhood wounds, the healing of family wounds, mother, father, sun, moon, right? Child, sun, emotions, the moon, Chiron, right? Wounds and pain, Aries, self-inflicted, right? These films have that same theme in them. So you bring up Batman, he's really working through his own traumas, which is what motivates him to do what he does in the first place, right? So same thing here. It's the loss, the death of his wife due to an idea that he planted. So we have Venus here, 6 degrees of Virgo, right? And we have Pluto trying that in Capricorn, right? So Venus Pluto is the death of his wife. That's a dead wife. Venus Pluto. Capricorn, because she was boxed in by time. And she did what? Jumped off a building, right? Because she wanted to get to her what? Children. How many children were there? Watch this. How many children were there? You recall?
Wasn't it two?
There was
Son and
two.
daughter? Yeah.
Right. Now two would be Mercury. Mercury is the ruler of Gemini too. Leo is children. What's in Leo here? Mercury. Two children. Right? It's right there. So the partner,
Christopher
the,
Nolan is a Leo also.
mm, two Leos. The partner, Capricorn, right, died, Pluto, the eighth house of Capricorn, what they would see in death. Leo is the eighth house of Capricorn. Leo is the children. Mercury's their two children that she was imagining that she would get to and reach when she woke up in reality, even though she was, and who, for all we know, she might have been right. That's the crazy thing about it, right? Dreams within dreams. Family first. The whole motivation why there's a lot of violence here. There's a lot of groups of armed men shooting at each other, which would be Uranus and Jupiter conjunct in Aries, right? But it's also a big awakening. There's also a lot of traveling through time with groups of people. How one level they're on a plane, sleeping on the plane, and in the level below that they're in a van that's falling off of the back of a bridge and they got a few seconds before it hits the water. But those few seconds before it hits the water and the dream that they're in while they're sleeping in the van gives them hours, and then within the dream inside of that, it gives them an eternity, which is how what's Sato, right? He turns into an old man going deep down into the depths of the dream. So that goes into the theme of Saturn and Neptune. That's an old man in a dream, right? Who was there so long, waiting to die. He forgot why he was there. Currently, Saturn and Pisces, same thing, right? It's an old dream. With that being said, I don't want to get too deep into this because what I decided to do was create my own version, right? So we're gonna go into a whole nother realm of imagination. So this is not a time of, if you're looking for logic here entirely, this is not the time for that. This is not the time for that. If you're looking for everything to make sense, nothing will, because it's not the time for that. Now, you ready?
Prepare to be inceptualized.
Oh.
You ever been in a dream that was so real? Inception, making your mind begin to question. Real from illusion, lost with no direction. Life's a mirage, a thought and a reflection. We're all God's playing a role, we're just pretending. Inception, making your mind begin to question. Real from illusion, lost with no direction. Life's a mirage, a thought and a reflection. Dreams within dreams, the cycle is never ending. Nothing in its place. Backwards on a giant track, running with no pace. Crowd of people in the stands, no one had a face. Slow motion, looking at my shoes, cobras with a lace. Tossed them off before they bit me. Biggie wearing roller skates, gliding past me, blunty past me, took a toe and hit the brakes. Body started levitating like I'm floating out in space. Mobs were hunting, jumping out the stands, going for the chase. Still trying to keep myself from drifting, rope around my waist. Disappearing when I thought of it, do it like a lasso. Trying to hit the light pole, I loop it like fiasco. No gravity here. In the mind of a flying man, sanity's fear. Pull the rope to get back to the land I was near. Stampede across the field of dreams, cracking the ground turf. Projections getting closer like the map of the round earth. The clouds came, the sky started rapping a loud burst. My children didn't appear like immaculate childbirth. They pointed to the door, my peripheral view. Mob closing in, grabbed me before I dipped like a stew. They heard a loud deep sound like a didgeridoo. Then my thousand shit, blacked out, woke up on a pirate ship, floating in the sky tip over the side. Feeling nauseous, barely see the town below. We so high, cruising through the clouds effortless, and no one knows why. And now came the Capitan, holding the mic. Then when he called me to the deck, and he showed me a knife and said, "Rap or go overboard," while smoking the pipe. So I spit a couple bars and the lightning emerged. When I reached the third line, hit him right with a surge and jumped off the plank and landed on a fiery bird. Inception, making your mind begin to question. Real from illusion, lost with no direction. Life's a mirage, a thought and a reflection. We're all God's playing the role, we're just pretending. Inception, making your mind begin to question. Real from illusion, lost with no direction. Life's a mirage, a thought and a reflection. Dreams within dreams, the cycle is never ending. upon a mountaintop, I was highly disturbed by the goat man walking in the line with the satyrs. Fawns rock climbing on the rise doing labors. Even heard they eat babies when describes their behavior with a white owl. Smoking white owls who caught the neighbors that was thrown by the archers, so I couldn't outgun them. Horse-legged centaurs couldn't outrun them. Again I was hit, I emerged in the crib in the underworld realm where the serpents spit. If the venom gets the venom, then you should've forget. Have you thinking this is all when the world isn't it? In the mazes I stumbled to escape through the tunnels. Came upon the bridge of the flames in the jungle. I came to a walrus, his brains are thesaurus. He told me about the coming of the sage and the Taurus, but so many stood still it became rigor mortis when he turned to kill a priest and ran away through the forest. Lifted from the ledge of a rock cliff where I saw a griffin with a fez with a sparrow living underneath, sitting on his head, casting shadows beneath. They grew arms and hugged the son of man, battling grief. Who succumbed to his exhaustion, he was found on the beach. Other subconscious minds stayed almost drowned in his peace. And woke up inside a flaming UFO with a crab shell. Padded walls painted with the ocean in pastels. Trapped me so long as I waited to fly, but I became no man there just waiting to die. No recollection how I got here remains in my eye. Just a single tear containing 30 days in July. A young man to retreat became as dangerous to try. A couple minutes turned to epochs. My thoughts became mad and turned to sins into sheetrock. The screens became a portal. I was sitting to the key lock. I'm choked up, I woke up. Damn, I'm still in the stew. Dio's chilling with 3 ghosts mixing out you. Thought cuisine that an awkward dream, but is it what's true? As I walk into the booth again with lyrics on cue. Mic check 1, 2, couple lines that I spew. What begin to fall apart like it's missing a screw. On his knees like he's sick top chew. Woke up inside the ink in the picture I drew. Indicators of the Zodiac mystery zoo. I'm the god of hip hop like I'm missing a shoe. As I tripped across the ley lines, I fell toward the ceiling, started drifting up away. I'm hovering the floater inside a giant orb like the bubbles in the soda. Thanks to the dream and another that was slower, while above he's in a coma in the slumber on the sofa. Superman flew, he got sleepy, never pulled over. Legend has it, he's a Taurus, that's a bulldozer. A brief nap for a minute or two. In his sleep, that's a half a day, tilted anew. Cause once again, he was ripped into his signboard. He's playing quantum leapfrog, searching for the time tortoise. Hidden as an island with the connected cathedrals. Guarded by the Buddha mark, electric mosquitoes. Vultures went through him from the crystals in the star. Computer vessels in the heart, messes in the ethos. Devils in the peacoat, said he was the peak goat. His words became flesh, told him everything that he wrote. That's when the sky became black with 100 crows. He told him stop, but they wasn't even coming slow. Turned out they wasn't in his mind, it was brother glows. The water and earth cried, the fire and air scream. Royal priesthood trapped inside of a shared dream. A single road through to the heavens approach. Meditating in the center, held my breath in the smoke. The shore of the subconscious, yoga stretched on the coast of eternity. My 7 doves measure my growth. 12 virgins for me on 12 levels remote. One alarm, sudden bomb, real heavenly spokes. Synchronized the same time as all 12 of us awoke. So many seem awake, they don't know that they sleep. The journey is within, bring your soul to the peak. Dream work, rebirth, living omen I speak. Close my eyes, see myself flying over the sheep. So many seem awake, they don't know they asleep. The journey is within, bring your soul to the peak. Dream work, rebirth, living omen I speak. Close my eyes, see myself flying over the sheep.
Seen them head shakes.
I wasn't ready for this. You told me, you said it. You was like, yo, Lord, I'm telling you, you're not ready for this. And I wasn't. I wasn't. I don't
I
even know
wasn't
why
either.
we was I don't even know why we was talking about the movie. We should have just started with this right here.
No, we shouldn't have. You know why? Because we had to establish the rules of the dream space.
Where where's my
Which
spinning top?
listen,
Where's my spinning top? Hold on.
yeah,
I don't know. I don't know if I'm still I don't know. Where am I at? Where am I at? Where my spinning top at? I need to
this
spin
is
my spinning
subconscious
top.
architecture. Saturn and Pisces is subconscious architecture. So there's rules in the dream space. Look, let me explain some things to you, right? Riddle me this. In the beginning, if he's Superman and he's got his uniform on, why does he have no cape and how come he can't fly?
Wait a minute. Mm-mm. We can't even do it yet.
Why?
We know we got to play it again.
Well, no, I got to give you some things to look for though.
I don't
I got to
even
give
want to know. I don't even want to
no.
know.
You need to know. I'm gonna give you some things. Listen. I'm gonna give you some questions that I'm gonna propose to you. I'm not gonna tell you the answers yet. That's my first question, right? Why, if he could fly, does he need to grab a rope and tie it around a pole to pull himself down to hold himself? And why, if it's his dream, all the projections, all the people in the stands chasing him? Why? Why are the centaurs shooting arrows at him if it's his dream? Why? Right? Because we're talking about control here, Saturn and Pisces. Now, second thing, how many parts is it broken down into? And then how many subdivisions of that is it broken down into? Because I'm gonna give you a little. There are marker points placed through it. From Aries, it's a journey through the zodiac backwards. So look for the marker points. This is why, which I'm only gonna give you the first one because Aries is a race, and that's why they started on the racetrack. I'm not gonna tell you anymore. Hmm. Oh yeah, and there's some priesthood appearances in there too. So you got to see if you can find them all.
I heard a few.
I'm sure you did. Some of them show up in names, some of them show up visually, some up, it's very obscure. You know what I'm saying? But that,
Some of them show up in the chat right now. I'm looking in the chat.
yeah, I believe,
And I
I
see it.
believe that, I believe there was a mosquito that popped up.
All right. Y'all got to help me out, okay? It's 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 us against astrology. So I need some interactions in the chat, okay? Point out what you see, okay? Point out what you see. We're gonna look at this a second time, okay? The second time around. From my Gemini self to y'all, okay?
Hmm.
It's us against astrology. It's every season, Okay, so we're gonna look at it again. I need you looking with your first eye, your second eye, and your third eye. Put them all on deck. Okay. It's about to get inceptional. Okay.
You ever been in a dream that was so real? Inception, making your mind begin to question. Real from illusion, lost with no direction. Life's a mirage, a thought and a reflection. We're all God's playing the role, we're just pretending. Inception, making your mind begin to question. Real from illusion, lost with no direction. Life's a mirage, a thought and a reflection. Dreams within dreams, the cycle is never ending. Nothing in this place. Backwards on a giant track, running with no pace. Crowd of people in the stands, knowing how to face. Slow motion, looking at my shoes, cobras with a lace. Tossed them off before they bit me. Biggie wearing roller skates. Gliding past me, blunty past me, took a toe and hit the brakes. Body started levitating like I'm floating out in space. Mobs were hunting, jumping out the stands, going for the chase. Still trying to keep myself from drifting, rope around my waist. Disappearing when I thought of it, do it like a lasso. Trying to hit the light pole, I loop it like fiasco. No gravity here. In the mind of a flying man, sanity's fear. Pull the rope to get back to the land I was near. Stampede across the field of dreams, cracking the ground turf. Projections getting closer like a map of the round earth. The clouds came, the sky started rapping a loud burst. My children then appeared like immaculate childbirth. They pointed to the door, my peripheral view. Mob closing in, grabbed me before I dipped like a stew. And heard a loud deep sound like an didgeridoo. And my thousand shit, blacked out, woke up on a pirate ship, floating in the sky tip over the side. Feeling nauseous, barely see the town below me so high. Cruising through the clouds effortless, but no one knows why. And now came the Capitan, holding the mic. Then when he called me to the deck, and he showed me a knife and said, rap or go overboard while smoking the pipe. So I spit a couple bars and the lightning emerged. When I reached the third line, hit it right with a surge and jumped off the plank and landed on a fiery bird. Inception, making your mind begin to question. Real from illusion, lost with no direction. Life's a mirage, a thought and a reflection. We're all God's playing the role, we're just pretending. Inception, making your mind begin to question. Real from illusion, lost with no direction. Life's a mirage, a thought and a reflection. Dreams within dreams, the cycle is never ending. Perched upon a mountaintop, I was highly disturbed by the goat man walking in the line with the satyrs. Fawns rock climbing on the rise, doing labors. Even heard they eat babies when describes their behavior with a white owl. Smoking white owls who caught the vapors that was thrown by the archers, so I couldn't outgun them. Horse-leg centaurs couldn't outrun them. Again, I was hit, I emerged in the crib, in the underworld realm where the serpents spit. If the venom gets the venom, then you should've forget. Have you thinking this is all when the world isn't it? In the mazes, I stumbled to escape through the tunnels. Came upon the bridge of the flames in the jungle. I came to a walrus, his brains a thesaurus. He told me about the coming of the sage and the Taurus, but so many stood still, it became rigor mortis. When he turned to kill a priest and ran away through the forest. lifted from the ledge of a rock cliff where I saw a griffin with a fez with a sparrow living underneath, sitting on his head, casting shadows beneath. They grew arms and hugged the son of man, battling grief. Who succumbed to his exhaustion, he was found on the beach. Of the subconscious mind state almost drowned in his peace, and woke up inside a flaming UFO with a crab shell. Padded walls painted with the ocean in pastels. Trapped me so long as I waited to fly, but I became no man there just waiting to die. No recollection how I got here remains in my eye. Just a single tear containing 30 days in July. A young man to retreat became as dangerous to try. A couple minutes turned to epochs. My thoughts became mad and turned to sins into sheetrock. The screens became a portal. I was sitting to the key lock. I'm choked up, I woke up. Damn, I'm still in the stew. Dio's chilling with 3 ghosts mixing out you. Thought cuisine that an awkward dream, but is it what's true? As I walk into the booth again with lyrics on cue. Mic check 1, 2, couple lines that I spew. What begin to fall apart like it's missing a screw. On his knees like he's sick top shoe. Woke up inside the ink in the picture I drew. In the cages of the Zodiac Mystery Zoo. I'm the god of hip hop like I'm missing a shoe. As I tripped across the ley lines, I fell toward the ceiling, started drifting up away. I'm hovering the floater inside a giant orb like the bubbles in the soda. Thanks to the dream and another that was slower, while above he's in a coma in the slumber on the sofa. Superman flew, he got sleepy, never pulled over. Legend has it, he's a Taurus, that's a bulldozer. A brief nap for a minute or two. In his sleep, that's a half a day, tilted anew. Cause once again, he was ripped into his signboard. He's playing quantum leapfrog, searching for the time tortoise. Hidden as an island with the connected cathedrals. Guarded by the Buddha mark, electric mosquitoes. Vultures went through him from the crystals in the star computer. Vessels in the heart, messes in the ethos. Devils in the peacoat. Said he was the peak goat. His words became flesh, told him everything that he wrote. That's when the sky became black with 100 crows. He told him stop, but they wasn't even coming slow. Turned out they wasn't in his mind. It was brother glows, the water and earth crying, the fire and air scream. Royal priesthood trapped inside of a shared dream. A single rose grew to the heavens approached. Meditating in the center, held my breath in the smoke. The shore of the subconscious, overstretched on the coast of eternity. My 7 doves measure my growth. 12 virgins to me on 12 levels remote. One alarm, sudden bomb, really heavenly spokes. Synchronized the same time as all 12 of us awoke. So many seem awake, they don't know that they sleep. The journey is within, bring your soul to the peak. Dream work, rebirth, living omen I speak. Close my eyes, see myself flying over the sheep. So many seem awake, they don't know they asleep. The journey is within, bring your soul to the peak. Dream work, rebirth, living omen I speak. Close my eyes, see myself flying over the sheep.
It's hard to tell us what's not a dream.
I thought it would make it better. It just made it worse. It made it worse. So
Yeah.
I'm gonna tell the fam, like, look, I need your help on this one. Okay, like this is one of those one of all / one of one situations. I couldn't even enjoy the song. My mind was too perplexed. Okay, my mind was active. My mind was busy. I was looking at the artistry and the transitions and the elusiveness of the illusion. Okay, so lyrics were eluding me and bombarding me at the same time, and then the visuals, like all of the. I told y'all, okay, you got to pick a struggle. You can listen to the lyrics. You can listen to the beat. You can listen. You can look at the production overall. I'm what's the dude's name? Dom Cobb up in here. Knowledge Cobb up in here. Inceptionalized. Okay. I woke up on the beach. I woke up on the cloud. I woke up on the mountain. I scraped my knee on the mountain on the way climbing up, like every part of the park. And I'm like, what we doing in the forest? Like, how did we get here? So all of the aspects of what it is from one to another. If if you didn't give the jewel that you did, saying you did the wheel backwards, I would have kind of figured it out, but not just being honest. I would have got it, then I got it. But even though you gave it, I still ain't get it all. I got about half of the
Do
wheel.
did you see? But hold on, I placed the symbols at the marker points. They're visual marker points where the signs show up,
Yeah.
placed in strategic places, right? Which I'm not going to tell you where they are.
You still miss them though. You still miss them because this is cinematic mastery at its finest because you're in the story. You're in the story so much that you in three boxes. You three circles within three circles right here, right? But you four boxes also. So you got four parts, then you got three within the parts, and then you got the the Greco-Roman there, and it's not. It's there and it's not. You see it and you're like, that means something. The griffin with the fez means something. So you over here doing all of this and everything else is eluding you. So you really have to. The reason why, for me, the reason why the rope had to come in there, because if he didn't have that rope, we'd have been out of it. We'd have been gone. We'd have missed
Mm.
everything. So most of us missed everything because we already flew while he was walking. We like, wait, why he on the ground? Like, what is he? What happened? What did like what? So all of it all together is cinematic overload. You understand what I'm saying? Like, so you got all of that going on, and then you rhyme it like so. Literally, I could not enjoy it. I couldn't enjoy it because everything was going on in a way. I'm just glad that it wasn't 15 minutes or 20 minutes. I'm glad that you spared me enough to not even get it to the 9 minute mark
That would have
because
been
yeah,
straight slaughter.
yeah, I would have had a aneurysm. You see what I'm saying? I did have two. I had a aneurysm on both
I seen your head
hemispheres.
shaking. You know what I
Yeah,
mean?
yes,
Shake
I
your
had to get
headphones
up.
off.
I couldn't even enjoy it. Okay, I was so overwhelmed. I couldn't even enjoy it. But yeah, yes, yes. I'm ready to go through the breakdown. I'm ready to go to the breakdown. I got it here on this other side where to show up so we can we can talk through it, we can stop through it, we can get uh inceptional with it.
Right.
First time
So
ever,
first,
by the way.
why can't he fly?
Why can't he fly? He can fly.
In the beginning, he can't fly. Why can't he fly?
Why can't he fly?
If a man who can't fly can fly in his dreams, what happens to a man who can fly in reality when he's sleeping? Hmm. And then we have to ask, would his powers work if he's not in his own dream?
Mm.
Is it his dream? These are things we gotta ask. It's all there. So he can't fly because he's asleep. He can't fly because he's sleeping. I'm gonna show you the marker points. We're gonna go through it. He can't fly because he's asleep. Because if you notice at the end, when they show him flying, he's asleep. When they show him awake, he can't fly. When he's awake, he can't
Mm.
fly. And when he because instead of sleepwalking, he's sleep flying,
Mm.
right? That's why I say he didn't pull over. Like a car would pull over, he didn't pull over.
Right.
So then he
Right.
started falling.
Right.
And while he's falling out the sky because he fell asleep while he was flying, that's why the version of him in the beginning can't fly because you know what I'm saying? Because he's that's the result of what the version of him that's dreaming that is doing
Mm.
because he's falling, right? The same way you could have a dream that you're falling and then you wake up and you fell out the bed.
Right.
In that dream you can't stop yourself from falling because you're really falling. So he didn't understand why. Why wait, where's my cape? There's no cape in the beginning. There's no cape. Why is the cape not there?
We said,
Why
"Where's my
can't I
super
fly?
suit?"
Yeah. Go to it. Why is it what's going on here? You know what I'm saying? And then he he thought up a rope and it appeared to tether himself in the race. By the way, Taurus, it just means a wheel. It means to rotate. Story, if you rearrange the letters of story, is Taurus. Because the story, just like when you go on tour, you have a story to tell.
Hmm.
When you go on tour, you circumnavigate, you rotate, and that gives you your story. Because your story is the wheel. Rota, rotate, story, Taurus, bull, which means ball, circle, right? So he finds out he can't fly. He's like, oh shit, what am I gonna do? Because all of a sudden, all of the people in the stands turn into an angry mob and begin to chase him. Which only, if you know the rules of Inception, only happen when. When does that happen? It happens when you're not, when you're in a dream, but you're not the dreamer, right? Like how in Inception, when they walk through his mind, they experiment with the different techniques of what you can do in being an architect of a dream. Because if you want to architect your reality, you better be an architect of a dream first. Because if you can't build it there, you can't build it here. And she begins to mess around and move things, and he says, "Hey, stop messing with things because the projections, all of these people here, they're not really here. They're me. Just like in your reality, they're all the projections." You know what I'm saying? And the moment you cease to exist, you don't die. Everyone else but you does. You know what I'm saying? Because they're the projections and you're the reality. You're the center of the wheel. You're the center of the circle. But we're all the center of the circle. Wheels within wheels within wheels. For your life. Circle of life. Right? So, can't fly. The projections are coming at him. This is the problem because it's not his dream. What happens if you die in the dream? He wakes up again in the next level. But now, because they catch him, but now he's on a pirate ship. But he's not on a pirate ship floating through water. He's a pirate ship that's floating on the clouds. The water's above. Why? Because he's drawn from Aries. Can you forward it to it? Let me show you the marker point. That's perfect. So it's why, hence why he's running backwards. Aries. Wait, yeah, right there, right there, right there, right after that. Yes. Now you shift into Pisces, right? You're not gonna be able to stop it right on the spot that way. It's all good. But now you're in Pisces, right? You're going from Aries, the race, running, right? Like you have a machine, a computer, if it's operating, you say it's running. The RAM, the memory, because the memory from going around the track, the race. Now from the race we raise, now we're on the clouds. We're in the dream. So now we're in Pisces. So he's on the clouds, and then the captain comes out. Because right now Saturn and Mars is in Pisces. Pisces is also music. So he says, I need you to rap, or you getting thrown off of this. You getting thrown off the ship. Yeah, him. She look now. You see the look. Wait, right there, right there, right there. You had it. You had it. You had it. You had it. Go back to that scene right before that, if you can. Yeah, right there. Look on his belt buckle. You see it? Pisces. Music. Saturn and Pisces. Control in music. He says, rapper go off the ship because now we're dealing with we're going from the law of the waters and now we're in the law of the skies. We're in the law of the clouds. You know what I'm saying? We're in the law of imagination. But what does he do? He rebels. Instead of him doing what he says to do, he says, I'm gonna give you just one line, and that one line is gonna make lightning shock you. And then a phoenix is gonna show up, and I'm gonna jump on the back of the phoenix and fly out of here. You know what I'm saying? And that moment is when Pisces shifted to Aquarius. We go forward a little bit.
But they fragile above the clouds. No matter how loud they get, throw the ground and spit, clutch they fists. Trump sounds
So
like a
sounds
crib.
like Crip. Jesus. Right there. So now the lightning comes. Now he jumps on the back of the fiery bird. Transportation for Aquarius, the third house is Aries, fire, right? So he summons the phoenix, jumps on the back of the phoenix. And if you notice, if you look at the ship all the way in the top right hand corner, you see the Aquarius. You see it? Right on the top of the ship. The mast. The master. See, if you look at the top of the ship, you also see Saturn because that's the mast, the cross. Because the ship is the church, which is the body, right? The cross, it's also in the arms, right? Every ship is a church. So he says, yo, I'm out of here. I'm rebelling. Aquarius. What does he do next? Where does it bring him? Because I mean, you got to land. That's all you can do is get out of there. You got to land somewhere now. That's the natural progression. Like a bird, you're only gonna fly but for so long. You're gonna look for the next place that you're gonna perch, right? Where you're gonna stop. So what comes after Aquarius? From this point, where they go next? Knowledge.
To Capricorn,
That's right. So where would that bring them?
to the mountaintop.
To the mountaintop. Well, that's exactly where the phoenix brings them, to the top of the mountain.
Let me
On the
adjust
earth.
this real quick. Is it
See
still
now?
visible on your? Because it's not on mine.
Not ain't there.
All right, give me a second.
So he has to go backwards to the mountain. Didn't have to climb up to get to the mountain because he's. See, here's the thing, secret about the wheel. The wheel goes forward and backwards, right? It doesn't matter. The order is still gonna remain. Every day you deal with it forwards and backwards, from front to back. So after Aquarius, after the change, after the freedom, you're still going to have to come back to some degree of what? Order. That knowledge that at one point was innovative and different and new and special becomes familiar. It becomes known. It becomes tradition. What was a belief which you were unsure about, what was a dream, Pisces then becomes knowledge. Aquarius, with time, as things are revealed, just the same way as when the clouds move, they reveal the sky out of the blue, which is Aquarius. And then what's under that? What's under the sky? The mountain. Not just the lowland, what meets the sky? The mountain. Aquarius to Capricorn. You see, it's right in front of you. In order. Front and back. Clockwise and counterclockwise. Clockwise. Because with time you become wise. So now it leaves them and drops them off at the mountain. By the way, not only are we going through the 12 signs, but we're also going through seasons because it's broken down into these the four consciousness states, which we're also dealing with four seasons. So we're dealing with the circle broken down into four, which is the cross again. It starts the body. So now he's in the mountain. And if you pay very close attention to the following scene, you'll see Capricorn right there on the rock. I labeled it for you on the rock because it's a learning tool. On the rock on the Satyr, Saturn. Saturn rules Capricorn. The goat at the top, that's where you find the goat. Yeah, and the white owl, smoking white owls. The wise owl, who's a white owl, that smokes white owls. Because that wisdom comes with maturity. The clock keeper, the owl. Why? Because the owl not only contains the Pisces in it, in the space, but it also contains the hourglass. It's the timekeeper. And what comes next? So now we have centaurs with the fiery arrows. Sagittarius, which is the thigh. And where did I put the Sagittarius symbol? Half man, half horse. Because you are. You're 1/12. The energy of that horse is 1/12 of you. Everybody. Sagittarius is joyful. It's ruled by Jupiter, which jumps. You jump for joy. And when you do, you feel it where? Right in your thigh, where you take off the T is high, because you're the arrow. So where do we go from here?
Into the
After he gets,
underworld.
because he got hit with that, he got hit with the arrow. So now the arrow took him under. See, forward and backward is logical. It's logically the logical dream work. He got hit in the back with the arrow, and it turned into a torch. And now he's underground. And if you look very closely at the top of that torch, staff, the magic wand, the phallus, the Scorpio, the snake. You'll see the symbol of Scorpio right under the fire, parallel to his neck, which is Taurus, which is the opposite of Scorpio. But where do we go from here? After he went down into the underworld, he had to do what? He had to cross over. And what do you cross? A what? A bridge. And if you take what? The G, right, after he goes through the tunnel, which is the esophagus, you go through the tunnel, the whole, this is the body, right? The snake and the rabbit. Right. So now wait, go back. Go back. It gets to the bridge. After the snake, which is Scorpio, kills the rabbit, which is Aries. Because Scorpio is the eighth position, the killer of Aries. So the snake kills the white rabbit that he's chasing after. Scorpio is the mystery. So everything that is, that's identified as, you see at the top of the rabbit, you see the Aries symbol in his ears. Rabbit, right? You're chasing yourself. I am. But everything that is an individual eventually has to merge in with the all, and the merger is Scorpio, the snake. So it pulls it into the tunnel. So now he has to cross over. So he gets to the bridge, right? The bridge is Libra. Libra is marriage. So what is the bride? And if you take the G out of the bridge, what do you get? Hmm?
Right.
Exactly. Because the bride is the bridge. Because marriage is the balance of the scales on both sides, right? Which is opposite the bird, the bridge, bird, right? What you see in the Aries symbol. So we get to the bridge. Can you pull up the bridge? And you see right there in the lower left hand corner, right back. Yeah, right after that. Right there. Right there. You'll see the Libra symbol right there in the lower left hand corner on the bridge. Marking it, identifying it so you know that that's what a bridge is. And that's what you see in Libra symbol. Because every bridge is a scale. And it better be balanced. The fire in the bridge. The priest is in the building. He's about to show up in the story. Perfect timing. The bridge Libra, the fire Aries, they go together. Don't burn your bridges, right? So after the bridge, what comes next? We have to go where? Watch the perfection of this. We have to go to the forest. The forest comes next, see? So he comes to a walrus whose brains are thesaurus that turned into killer priest and ran away through the forest. Because that's Virgo. Which is also why he's sitting there with a book. Because Virgo studies. So now we get to the third stage, right? Out of the when we're leaving the forest, we have to go where? We got to go to Leo next. And Leo in this form came in the form of the griffin with a fez on a rock cliff with a sparrow sitting on his head. Right there. Visible man. I made my awfully clear. See, we're using our mind tonight. Real. So if you look right there, camera flies on his head, you'll see. Oh, perfect timing. You'll see the Leo symbol right there. I see priestess in the building. Right when we get to the griffin with the fez on the rock cliff with the sparrow sitting on his head. Where do we go from here? What's the timing of it? KPKBKZ. So now he wakes up on the beach in the shore of the subconscious mind. And where does he find? Where does he find himself here? He ends up in a giant UFO crab. Why? Because the crab is the mothership, right? Because every single one of us was transported by the crab. So this is a birth, which is why he ends up locked inside of the crab until he grows old, living a whole lifetime within the womb. Moving forward a little bit to the crab. Amina, you here?
Peace. I'm here. Can y'all
How
hear
you
me?
how you you showed up exactly when we got the cancer?
Huh?
I said you showed up exactly when we got the Cancer.
My, uh, it keep muting again. This is weird.
I don't know. I hear you right now. Let's keep it flowing. So here we have. You look right there on the belly because the stomach is Cancer. You'll see the Cancer symbol right there, marked there for you in the mothership, right? Just the crab is shaped like the saucer. And you eat your food off the saucer to go in your stomach, the crab, the mothership. So he gets locked in the crab because the balance of Cancer is Capricorn and Capricorn represents time. He gets locked inside of the crab until he grows old. But that was just a period of birth within the womb. We look forward to that before we get to knowledge's favorite sign. Capricorn is time. Mina, you back?
Can you hear me?
Yeah,
Oh, perfect. It's not muting me. Great.
right. All right.
Yep, I'm back.
So you showed up right when we get to Cancer,
I love it.
as you can see. Did you get a chance to see it yet?
See what?
Well, we're watching.
Oh yeah. Mm-hmm.
Okay. Did you catch all the signs before I pointed them out?
Are you talking about your video or the movie?
Yes. The video. This one.
I didn't get to see the video.
Okay. Good. 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 So we're gonna run it back again after we done breaking this down. We almost back through it. And I would love to get your insight on it. So from Cancer, we go to Gemini. So now who saves him? Another version of himself that's in another dream level, right?
Mm,
Saves him and pulls him out of the crab. A
dimension.
younger, yeah, a younger version of himself. You can forward a little bit, and that's where the Gemini comes in. The Gemini, the twins. So he faces himself. He has to face himself because why? Because after Cancer's 10th house, Aries. You got to face yourself, and then Gemini. See,
Mm,
which is the duality, the twins. So we had to look at himself in the mirror of time and reflect on himself in order to make it out of the crab.
mm.
I see you meaning you cheating because you're getting all of the clues and the details before you see it. You already gonna know. So right. So where do you go from here? Right from Gemini.
Taurus.
Right. Exactly. So now he gets to the time tortoise.
Mm,
Taurus. He goes to the time tortoise, right? Which was his goal, because he started off in Aries to go all the way full circle. The goal was for him to get the Taurus, which the walrus that he met in the forest, whose brain was a thesaurus, told him that he had to meet the time tortoise, right? So if you go forward a little bit, I'll show you. I mean, you can clearly see the Gemini sign there, right?
Mm.
Your eyes to see. You see it there. The two pillars. And now, can you forward a little bit to the turtle? Right after that. Cool. The turtle is protected by electric mosquitoes.
Uranus and Taurus.
Yeah, and Taurus's 10th house. Why? Because the protective guardian, the 10th house, who has control. And the 10th house of Taurus is Aquarius. And Aquarius is the electrical, right? So he gets to the time tortoise with the has cathedrals on his back, and it's protected by the Buddha mark, right? For those who know, they know. Protected by the Buddha mark that's on electric mosquitoes. Oh yeah, but before that, he wakes up in the studio, because that's still in the Gemini vein, right? So now he's in the studio. All that was a dream, and and he wakes up in the studio with 3 ghosts that are doing the mixing, and then from there he goes and wakes up in the ink drawing that he drew in the Zodiac Mystery Zoo. But he's really just on the couch, really, really smoked out, writing a song, and he falls asleep.
These graphics
That,
amazing.
yes, they are. But that wasn't real either. That was a dream too, which is the reason why when he started rapping, the whole building crumbled. But then the reality of that was he was really Superman flying through the sky, and he fell asleep. He fell asleep while he was flying. See, and that's the reason why in the beginning he couldn't fly. Was one of the reasons. One of the reasons. And so he falls, and he gets sucked into the time vortex, the mind vortex to the time tortoise there. And so he jumps over to it. If you can go to the next scene right after that, right? Yeah, right there. See, there it is, with the cathedrals on his back, right? Taurus, Capricorn, guarded by the electric mosquitoes. Move forward a little bit. Yeah, a little bit. And then this is what brings it all together right after this. Let it rock from here.
Through the message in the heart for me. messes in the ethos. Devils in the peacoat. Said he was the peak goat. His words became flesh. Told him everything that he wrote. That's when the sky became black with 100 crows. He told him stop, but they wasn't even coming slow. Turned out they wasn't in his mind. It was brother glows. The water and earth cried.
Pause it, right there. Yeah, wait.
Other side of a shared dream. A single rose grew to the heavens approach. Meditating in the center, held my breath.
All right, look. That's when the sky opened up with 100 crows. Turned out they wasn't in his mind, it was Brother Glow's. Right? So the whole time he's going through these dreams within dreams within dreams within dreams, but then he's in a dream that's in somebody else's mind. Which is also the reason why all the projections were chasing him, which wouldn't happen if it was in his own dream. It's also why the centaurs were shooting at him, and the snakes, and everything else. But then, not only that, but it was a shared dream. A royal priesthood shared dream. And so then from that point, he wakes up on the infinite shores of the subconscious. Everything is exploding behind him as he begins to wake up. Because the dream and the reality can't exist simultaneously. So the second you start to realize that you're in a dream, it all falls apart every time. And you see that as a theme too. And so the same thing is happening now in the energy. It's part of Saturn and Pisces, and also when Pluto goes back into Capricorn, the destruction of everything that is built as a result of something that we no longer believe in. Because it's built by belief. Every street you walk down, every building you walk in, every car you get in, every piece of clothing you put on, everything that you deal with and interact with was something that was in someone else's imagination, including the people around you. All of it started off as imagination. So where do you think it's going to go back? From whence it came? The inception. So from here, there's an explosion where because there's always an explosion when you awaken, there's also an explosion that's the spark of birth. Every awakening is a birth. And all 12 of him that existed on each level of these, because each level was a dream. Why? Because Aquarius is a dream to Pisces. Because Capricorn is a dream to Aquarius. Because Sagittarius is a dream to Capricorn. Because Scorpio was a dream to Sagittarius.
There. That's so dope.
Libra is a dream to Scorpio. It's real to Libra, but the Scorpio, Libra's a dream, right? Virgo is a dream to Libra. Leo is a dream to Virgo. Cancer is a dream to Leo. Gemini is a dream to Cancer. Taurus is a dream to Gemini. Aries is a dream to Taurus. And that's the people that represent those energies and the things that represent those energies to you. You'll ignore, overlook, and you'll experience them when you go to sleep. Guaranteed. You Scorpio rising, you dreaming about relationships, and partners, and trying to balance and work things out. Because in your waking time, you're a Scorpion. You don't give a fuck, right? But in Libra, you want to socialize, and you're dreaming about the work that needs to get done and the things that the information is being ignored, that's suppressed. And in Virgo is too self-critical to do certain things, so it dreams that it's heroic. It dreams that it has the courage to do things that it's not doing. Right? I'm just telling you the truth.
No, I'm just laughing because it made me think about how Virgo rules slavery and how they.
Yeah.
I could imagine like a slave dreaming of being.
People
Uh.
at work, they're dreaming about the things they want to do creatively. They're dreaming about having fun, Leo. They're dreaming about their children who
Mhm.
they also suppress in order to go do the work. But then Leo is dreaming about Cancer, right? Because once you get to the point when you become active and you're playing, now you're dreaming about relaxing.
Mhm.
You're dreaming about being comfortable, right?
Mhm.
Because you can only play with it so much, and then you're looking for a pillow, right?
Mhm.
Like a child trying to go back into the womb. But then Cancer, right? Cancer's dreaming about Gemini. Why? Because Cancer, in order to put its feelings in the forefront, has to not say a lot of things. You have to suppress a lot of things because you don't want to ruffle any feathers. Why? Because Cancer has Virgo in the third house, so it's very discerning and critical about how it thinks. It says, if I say this, this will happen. If I say this, that'll happen. So on and so on. I don't want to upset the balance of this or that. Why? Because Aries is a challenge. It's the 10th house, right? Slow to anger.
Mhm.
You have to suppress certain ideas, certain things that you want to say for the peace and the balance of your family and of your feelings, right? Because if I say this and they're gonna get upset and that's gonna upset me, I'm not gonna feel good, so I'm just gonna keep it to myself. See? So then what happens? All the things you suppress, you experience in the dream state, which is why back to the solar eclipse, this energy of the eclipse conjunct Chiron, which is healing, ruled by Mars and Pisces in the subconscious mind, where you have to face Mars, your fears, Saturn, and all of the things that you would ignore. But they don't cease to exist. They just exist within dream space. And it's a place. It's a frequency. Sagittarius is a place. It's an energetic place. When somebody's walking around and they're feeling all joyful, they come into the room and they're bubbling and everything, and you're in some Scorpio energy brooding in the corner. They're in a whole other world than you are. It's true. They're experiencing a whole nother frequency. And the second they tell a joke and you open up and you're like, yo, that's funny, and you start to laugh too, guess what? You've left Scorpio and you went into Sagittarius, and now you're in that world too, right?
Mm.
Gemini's a world frequency. Same, you know,
You said Gemini is the world?
it's a world.
Oh. Mhm.
It's a frequency, plane of existence, energetic
Die
plane.
dimension. Two is die and mental is mention.
Right. Mention to
Gemini
mention it.
dimensional.
Right. Right. Exactly right. So
Mm.
nice, got to mention it twice. So, and then Taurus has to what? Suppress Aries. Why? If you beefing too much, you better believe it's gonna mess up your money.
Mm.
Unless you're a weapons manufacturer. You know what I'm saying? It's not good for business. You know what I'm saying? Conflict. Because if you beefing with certain people, just like countries, well, that's it. Don't do business with them. You can't get none of our merchandise. Nothing we got here is going over there. You know what I'm saying? Because
Mm.
Mars and Venus Aries and Libra are a balance that go hand in hand. Aries can't get too Aries because then what? It loses its relationships, Libra. So to maintain its relationships, it has to have what? Balance. So Taurus says, I got to suppress Aries. But then they have violent dreams. But then Aries, because the price they pay for not experiencing or putting all that energy and aggression into their reality the way an Aries would, is that they end up having it play out in their subconscious mind. And then Aries suppresses Pisces. And so I want to keep going, so I don't want to sleep. You know what I'm saying? I'm the memory RAM, so I can't forget Pisces, right? I want to win and be number one, so I can't give up. That would be a sacrifice that I'm not willing to make.
Mm.
Because Mars is in Pisces, guess what? The energy is we all are going to have to make sacrifices. And what's being sacrificed? Who you were, and the things that who you were would do, that who you will be won't do. Right?
Mm. Mm-hmm.
The thing that you're willing to do, that as you mature and you grow, isn't even an option. It's not even a thought. Right? Sacrificed on the cross of maturity. And then when we get to Pisces, Pisces has to suppress Aquarius because you can't be a believer and a knower at the same time. The cloud can't be blocking the sky and you see the clear sky out the blue at the same time, like you say, out the blue, sudden, unexpected. Aquarius, Pisces, the clouds. It's either clear or it's not clear, right? One or the other.
Mm.
But then
Mm.
Aquarius has to suppress Capricorn because in order to be free, you have to suppress control, but then it plays out in your dreams. But then Capricorn has to suppress Sagittarius because in order to get work done, you can't be the one focusing on the party, right? In order to be serious, you want everybody to take you seriously as the boss, so you're not cracking too many jokes. Sagittarius. But then, oh, it's a party in your dreams. You're traveling in your dreams. You're doing things in the
Mm.
subconscious that you're not doing in your waking state. So this is where we're unraveling the layers of the dream. So, yeah, I touched on all of them. When he reaches and goes through all these layers and comes back full circle back to Aries, then it all explodes. The clock explodes, and he wakes up on all 12 levels simultaneously to the inception. If we're ready, I think we could run it back.
You ever been in a dream that was so real? Inception, making your mind begin to question. Real from illusion, lost with no direction. Life's a mirage and thought and a reflection. We're all gods playing the role, we're just pretending. Inception, making your mind begin to question. Real from illusion, lost with no direction. Life's a mirage and thought and a reflection. Dreams within dreams, the cycle is never ending. Nothing in this place. Backwards on a giant track, running with no pace. Crowd of people in the stands, knowing how to face. Slow motion, looking at my shoes, cobras with a lace. Tossed them off before they bit me. Biggie wearing roller skates. Gliding past me, blunty past me, took a toe and hit the brakes. Body started levitating like I'm floating out in space. Mobs were hunting, jumping out the stands, going for the chase. Still trying to keep myself from drifting, rope around my waist. Disappearing when I thought of it, do it like a lasso. Trying to hit the light pole, I loop it like fiasco. No gravity here. In the mind of a flying man, sanity sphere. Pull the rope to get back to the land I was near. Stampede across the field of dreams, cracking the ground turf. Projections getting closer like a map of the round earth. The clouds came, the sky started rapping a loud burst. My children then appeared like immaculate childbirth. They pointed to a door, my peripheral view. Mob closing in, grabbed me before I dipped like a stew. They heard a loud deep sound like a didgeridoo. And my thigh was sick, blacked out, woke up on a pirate ship, floating in the sky, tipped over the side. Feeling nauseous, barely see the town below. We so high, cruising through the clouds effortless, and no one knows why. And out came the Capitan, holding the mic. Then when he called me to the deck, and he showed me a knife and said, "Rapper, go overboard," while smoking the pipe. So I spit a couple bars and the lightning emerged. When I reached the third line, hit him right with a surge and jumped off the plank and landed on a fiery bird. Inception, making your mind begin to question. Real from illusion, lost with no direction. Life's a mirage, a thought and a reflection. We're all gods playing the role, we're just pretending. Inception, making your mind begin to question. Real from illusion, lost with no direction. Life's a mirage, a thought and a reflection. Dreams within dreams, the cycle is never ending. Perched upon a mountaintop, I was highly disturbed by the goat man walking in the line with the satyrs. Fawns rock climbing on the rise doing labors. Even heard they eat babies when describes their behavior with a white owl. Smoking white owls who caught the neighbors that was thrown by the archers, so I couldn't outgun them. Horse-leg centaurs couldn't outrun them. Again I was hit, I emerged in the crib in the underworld realm where the serpents is spit. If the venom gets the venom, then you should've forget. Have you thinking this is all when the world isn't it? In the mazes I stumbled to escape through the tunnels. Came upon the bridge of the flames in the jungle. I came to a walrus, his brains as thesaurus. He told me about the coming of the sage and the Taurus, but so many stood still, it became rigor mortis. When he turned to kill a priest and ran away through the forest. Lifted from the ledge of a rock cliff where I saw a griffin with a fez, with a sparrow living underneath, sitting on his head, casting shadows beneath. They grew arms and hugged the son of man, battling grief. Who succumbed to his exhaustion, he was found on the beach. Of the subconscious mind stayed almost drowned in his peace. They woke up inside a flaming UFO with a crab shell. Padded walls painted with the ocean in pastels. Trapped me so long as I waited to fly, but I became no man, they just waiting to die. No recollection how I got here remains in my eye. Just a single tear containing 30 days in July. A young man to retreat became as dangerous to try. A couple minutes turned to epochs. My thoughts became mad and turned to sins into sheetrock. The screens became a portal. I was sitting to the key lock. I'm choked up, I woke up. Damn, I'm still in the stew. Dio's chilling with 3 ghosts mixing out you. Thought cuisine that an awkward dream, is it what's true? As I walk into the booth again, but lyrics on cue. Mic check 1, 2, couple lines that I spew. What begin to fall apart like it's missing a screw. On his knees, like he's sick top chew. Woke up inside the ink in the picture I drew. In the cages of the Zodiac Mystery Zoo. I'm the god of hip hop, like I'm missing a shoe. As I tripped across the ley lines, I fell toward the ceiling, started drifting up away. I'm hovering the floater inside a giant orb like the bubbles in a soda. Thanks to the dream and another that was slower. While above he's in a coma in the slumber on the sofa. Superman flew, he got sleepy, never pulled over. Legend has it, he's a Taurus, that's a bulldozer. A brief nap for a minute or two. In his sleep, that's a half a day, tilted anew. Cause once again he was ripped into his signboard. He's playing quantum leapfrog, searching for the time tortoise. Hidden as an island with the connected cathedrals, guarded by the Buddha mark electric mosquitoes. Vultures went through him from the crystals in the star computer. Vessels in the heart computer, messes in the ethos. Devils in the peacoat, said he was the peak goat. His words became flesh, told him everything that he wrote. That's when the sky became black with 100 crows. He told him stop, but they wasn't even coming slow. Turned out they wasn't in his mind, it was brother glows. The water and earth cried, the fire and air scream. Royal priesthood trapped inside of a shared dream. A single rose grew to the heavens approached. Meditating in the center, held my breath in the smoke. The shore of the subconscious yoga stretched on the coast of eternity. My 7 doves measure my growth. 12 virgins of me on 12 levels remote. One alarm, sudden bomb, wheel of heavenly spokes. Synchronized the same time as all 12 of us awoke. So many see me wake, they don't know that they sleep. The journey is within, bring your soul to the peak. Dream work, rebirth, living omen I speak. Close my eyes, see myself flying over the sheep. So many see me wake, they don't know they asleep. The journey is within, bring your soul to the peak. Dream work, rebirth, living omen I speak. Close my eyes, see myself flying over the sheep.
Acknowledge. Did you peep that this is also a backstory to Seasons and how I ended up there?
Of course.
Layers are crazy.
It's inceptional.
Inceptional. So what you think, Amina? Salamina.
As far as what?
Oh, you want me to again? You there?
I am. Can you hear me?
Yeah, I get you. Clear.
Oh, yeah. You said what was the question? What did you ask? It what kind of cut out?
Just your thoughts on it.
I loved it. Masterful.
Thank
I
you.
was thinking about the Well, never mind. That's
Murder
separate.
where?
I was just I was looking at the artwork and it's really has nothing to do with the movie, I guess. But
Mm.
yeah, it was just a thought. But I love the story.
Now here
I love that order too. That was
I have a
very.
question for you
Mm-hmm.
because there's one chart that I didn't go over because I was saving it for you. Knowledge. Could you pull up the chart of Inception of this right here? Can you see what you just watched in the energy? Because the energy right now is the chart for this. This is life, breath. Do you see the correlation between?
I don't see anything. I mean, I don't know.
We don't see anything because he ain't put it up yet. It's coming up.
Oh,
Here you go.
okay.
Yeah.
Man on the beach. That's what
Right
stood
before.
out. Mm-hmm. The fourth house.
Mm.
When he was in the crab
Mm-hmm.
and yeah, he traveled there. Mercury in the fourth. 12th house
There's, al-
ruler. 12th house ruler.
there's also two of them there.
Mm-hmm. And 12th, I was gonna say 12th house ruler is in Pisces in the third.
Mm.
And he saw his young self, his old self. You pointed out the clock. Yeah, the Gemini
Right.
scene, it had a clock in it, and that's Saturn in the third.
Saturn, Mars, Neptune. And he was
Mm-hmm.
reflecting on himself
And he was,
in mirror of time.
when they were old, well, yeah, when he was old, he was, they were still in the, well, the young part of him and the young part of him was still in the crab shell at the time.
Well, it's when he broke him out of it.
Oh, when he broke out of it is when he was his old self. Okay.
I mean,
Well,
he was
yeah.
still
Go ahead.
because it was going from Cancer into Gemini. It was transitional.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, and that's interesting because the fourth house ruler is in the third, backwards.
Hmm. Right now, here's the thing about it.
Double
He didn't
cell.
actually he didn't actually become an old man. He just thought he did.
Mm,
Saturn and
okay.
Saturn conjunct Mars is an old man in the third, and Pisces you falling asleep into a dream where in the dream you were there for so long you thought it was reality where you turned old, but then you woke up and realized that you really was just in
Mm.
the studio writing a song. You know
Man,
what
that's real because I feel, I kind of feel it right now. Like this world is the world I thought I knew is crumbling.
I'm saying? No, that's a fact for all of us.
Hmm. And it's interesting too. I'm looking at the Mars is in the 12th house of the 12th house degree of the eclipse. It has finally,
Hmm.
I don't remember where Mars was at for the eclipse. I know it was in Pisces, but I think it was like at 13 or 14. But now it's at that 19th degree, which is the 12th house of the eclipse.
Hmm.
So it is like we're healing collectively healing from our own personal delusions that we've built up in our minds.
Cha- challenging our beliefs, challenging the structures of our belief systems. Mars, and you know, as Mars now is, it's around the midpoint between Saturn and Neptune, with Saturn is solidification, that which is structured and
Mm,
solid, and Neptune is that which is imaginary. So Mars is going away from Saturn and going towards Neptune. Again,
I
every time
said,
he thought he woke up back in reality, he was just in another dream.
wow,
It happened 12 times.
right.
And that's 12 different, those are 12 different versions of him.
It's
Because
never
every
ending,
time,
basically.
yeah, yeah, exactly. Exactly.
Dream within a dream within a dream. I had a dream like that before. I was creeped out by it.
Yeah, what was it?
It was, I was in this house and it was like, it was like some people trying to come in and then they end up getting in there. And I remember waking up from that. Like, woo. I remember being at a park, waking up from that, telling some women, it was a bunch of women at the park. And I was like, I remember waking up telling them about the dream in that dream. And they was telling me how they dreamt it too. But it was all a dream, all of it. So yeah,
That's crazy.
we were at a
You know
park.
what? You know what's crazy about that is that connects to this because in the end, I said it was a shared dream.
Yeah, look, Mars at the fourth. They were trying to. It was like a group of men. They was trying to come in and like I don't know. It was just interesting. I find myself to have a lot of house dreams, but yeah, this one it was they was trying to come in. It was like, was it military? Yeah, it was like, nah, they was like gangbangers or something.
Mm,
Honestly, but yeah, and then I remember like once they made it in, I remember I ran to the living room and I saw like this altar in there, and it had rest in peace somebody on there. And I was like, what the hell? And I just woke up from that segment.
mm,
And then when I woke up from that, it was me in a dream telling this group of women at a park about these men trying to break in this house. And they were explaining to me how they dreamt that too in the dream.
mm.
Hmm. Wow. Yep. Share a dream. Sat um not Saturn. Mars rules the 12th house on here, and it's in the third.
Yep.
Shared dreams. Hmm.
With Neptune.
Wow. What made you? How did you know it was Sag rising, or was that a guess?
Well, this
Astrological guess.
no. This is for when I uploaded it.
Oh wow. Some point.
Yeah.
Oh wait, Pisces is the fourth of Sag. I said Aries. Yeah. Hmm. That changed it up a little.
Yeah, but most of it by degree still falls in there. It doesn't change that. But yeah, this Aries energy ruled by Mars is the 12th. You know, forgetting, forgetting who you are, to have to be continuously be reminded. And every time he thought he hit rock bottom, when at a, he hit rock bottom at the top of another mountain. Every time
Hmm.
he thought he hit the bottom, he was at the top. Right? Even in Pisces, he was on a ship floating above the clouds.
Hmm.
Because Saturn's at the top. Pisces is at the bottom. It's the top of the bottom, and the bottom of the top, and the top becoming the bottom, and the bottom becoming the top. Flipping.
Can Cancer be the bottom too? Or no?
Hmm. Cancer's
Like,
foundation, yeah, absolutely.
yeah.
The fourth of
It's
Aries.
the literal bottom of the chart.
But the reality is that you don't really hit bottom until you go to sleep. You know what I'm saying? And
Mm,
if you stand up, what's at the bottom of your body?
feet.
Your feet, not your stomach. Your feet. What's at the top? Aries, which is your head, right? So from Aries, it all goes in order. Like your
Mm,
body literally goes in the order that is written
hmm
in signs.
I just had a crazy Piscean visual.
Yeah, well,
People being like their bodies, Mars and Pisces. I'm like, imagine people's bodies being like their ascendant, like whatever you got at your ascendant, that's what part starts at the top. Like, say somebody's Pisces rising, they would have the feet at the top, and then a
oh, okay.
head,
I
and
see.
then
Yeah,
a
I see what
neck,
you're saying. I see
and
what you're saying.
then ankles
Yeah,
at the
yeah, yeah.
bottom.
I see what you're saying.
I don't know why that came. That was weird.
I mean, it's logical, but weird at the same time. Like, I mean, this whole night has been like that. Like, this is what this energy is. This is the events from this eclipse on.
But when you
This is
think
the
about it,
results
it
that.
is kind of like that though. Like people like a Pisces rising. I mean, appearance wise, they might not have the feet at the top, but they're how can I say it? Like their presenting energy is gonna show up not like feet, but the way they're
Yeah,
presenting themselves is gonna be like
absolutely.
quiet or
Subtle.
yeah, like
Sky
real.
maybe
Mm-hmm.
like a whisper. Where Aquarius shows up, it's going to show up like a bang. This is true.
That's the forefront of the mind. Yeah.
Gemini is going to show up. It's going to tell you it's there. It's going to, hey, hey. You know what I'm saying?
That made me think of that earlier too, like about the Aquarius energy. You
What's that?
you you come in the room real, or you enter spaces very chaotic, and
Yeah.
it can make
Abrupt,
others, I
sudden,
guess, yeah.
and
I
you,
am gonna
it throws off the equilibrium of
mm-hmm.
everybody because it's unexpected. You know. Same thing
Right.
if you got your if you have Uranus ascendant, you know, you do things in such a way where people don't expect it. You know, because
Mm-hmm.
it's sudden. And what's crazier is that you you have that effect on yourself more than anyone else
Mm.
because it's placed in the first. You would shock yourself more than you would shock other people. And I
Mm.
mean, it stands to reason because it means that you're the one that's around yourself all the time. You are the lightning, so you're
Mm.
in a constant state of shock,
Mm-hmm.
right? How many times have you told people something that blew their mind? But how many times have you had a thought that blew your mind? That's way more, right? That's way
Mm-hmm.
more because what you shared is just the tip of the iceberg for what you kept in your subconscious, and that's what this is all about. We're mining the subconscious, for valuable jewels. What we're going to bring forth into the new, because that's the only place we can get it from.
Mhm.
Understand something? Nothing is new. Everything is old, recycled. Everything. Everything. You go and make something, no matter what it is, you made it from something that came from the earth, and everything that's within the earth is the result of something that once stood and that became dust again. Just for
Mm.
someone else to come and reform it again like clay, make it into something else.
Wow.
Everything works that way. It's all recycled again.
Cycle. Oh yeah.
Yeah. As the same way, the rain falls and then it rises in the fine mist that they can hardly detect. Right? Same
Evaporation.
thing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hmm.
But everything just is the cycle of breath, right? Between you and the trees and everything is a continuous give and take and a recycling from one back to different parts of itself,
Hmm.
right? Because if it's one, then where's it going? That's why nothing dies. Nothing dies. It's just redistributed. That's what Scorpio really represents. The redistribution,
Mm-hmm.
reallocation of the energy, right?
Yep.
That's why it's the 10th of Aquarius, because it takes the energy, the collective energy, and it redistributes it. And it has to be done. It has to be done because Aquarius, right? Humanity. What if people just continue to multiply and multiply and multiply and multiply, and nobody
Mm-mm.
died?
That'd be
What if
bad.
nobody
Yeah.
died? Right. Exactly. So you see why Scorpio, the killer, death, is the boss of Aquarius humanity because of the fact that it limits the ability for the group to get out of control.
Wow. Oh my goodness. Oops, my bad. I'm sorry. Just
What?
had a crazy thought. What you saying about the
Uh,
just made me think about genocide. Um, one of the I don't want to say no names, but like, that what is he? He's a what exactly is he? He's a computer guy. And he talks about population control a lot and all that. He's a Scorpio with a Scorpio stellium.
somewhere Bill Gates. You know.
Yeah. Right, yeah, him.
Wow.
Yep.
Okay.
Scorpio stellium. But no, it just made me think of that, like, oh, I see. He's in the 10th house of Aquarius. Yeah, like if
Exactly.
people were to just keep making babies and babies, it just would be chaos on the
Exactly.
even for the food and the
Exactly. Right. Okay. So now we see how Aquarius
Scorpio. Oh, the
represents
opposite of Scorpio, Taurus, right?
Taurus, right? That this is the fixed square, and how each of them regulate each other,
Hmm.
right? Because all squares act as the medium between oppositions. So they're the point in between the two extreme sides of balance. So they're the balances of the scale. So Taurus is balancing Aquarius and Leo. But Aquarius is balancing the distribution of Taurus and Scorpio, right? But Scorpio is balancing the distribution of Leo and Aquarius, right? So, for example, Aquarius is knowing, right? Leo is children. Children come here, what? They don't have knowledge. There's knowledge that they have that's within them that comes forth in time, but the opposite of knowledge, Aquarius, which comes after age and time, Capricorn,
Mm.
opposed to Leo, which is youth, squared by Scorpio, which is the transference of the knowledge, because Scorpio is the mystery. So Scorpio is what shrouds the knowledge with time, because everything that people know will eventually fall back into the obscurity of the mind, and everything that people forgot will eventually come forth as if they always knew it.
Mm,
Same way you wake up from that
that's
dream
powerful.
and you're back like nothing happened. Imagine this, right? Imagine if you passed away in this life and you woke up from a dream in another,
Mm.
and all this whole time was only a few minutes, right? That's what that's what we're talking about here. The deep thought, but that's
Mm.
what we're talking about here. You know, we're talking about the measurement of time within repeating cycles and patterns in these different stages and levels
Mm.
of our story. It's some real powerful energy before we go into our next season.
Did he lose anything? I'm trying to remember with the Pluto in the second, like a loss of
Who lose anything?
in the story, the movie he made. And
Yes, he lost everything over and over again.
yeah, okay.
He
I was
lost everything over and over again.
the memory, but well, okay, never
He
mind.
lost everything over and over again.
Yeah, because his second house ruler is in Pisces too.
Everything that he had continued to change. Sag, you're beginning at a point where you know you're dealing with travel, right? And that which is foreign and storytelling.
Hmm.
With Pluto uh, in Aquarius in the second, everything he had with him changed every time. Wake up in one dream and he's got a hat on. And then he wakes up in the next dream and the hat is gone and he's got a whole nother outfit on. He's a pirate. And he wakes up in the next dream and the pirate outfit is gone. He had to give that up and he's got a whole completely different. You know what I'm saying? Like everything he had on him every single time had to be given up each time in order to be who he was in the next dream. And that's the reality. In order to be who you're going to be in your next dream, just like who you are now, you had to give up who you were in your last dream because you couldn't carry out both missions simultaneously.
Mm.
That would be way too much.
Or what if you're carrying them out at the same time, just in different dimensions? It's
I
double
mean,
the third
not
eye.
on the same one though. Not on the same one. It's
Like,
like having the north. It's like having the north node in multiple different signs at once, and you having to fulfill all of those different missions. Which
hmm
I mean, in some ways you do because based on the house placement is in, it's a whole different position than the sign that it's in. You know what I'm saying?
like where it's really one person, but they wanted those two missions to hmm like it's like same soul needed to have two different missions in the same dimension, or like I won't say dimension, same realm, same lifetime, same just a
You know
I'm
what's
just
deep
looking at
about
this third house.
what's deep about a layer of what you just said. Soul, is solar. The sun is literally operating as you in slow motion, carrying out what it already did above in slow motion.
Mm.
While I'm living out what the sun did at the time that I came here. while knowledge is living out what the sun did in synchronization when he took his first breath. And we're all doing that simultaneously,
Mm,
but it's one sun. The sun didn't change. It didn't become a different sun.
mm,
But it ties us all to a completely different mission. But yet the sun, because we watch it go around, it carried out all those missions
mm.
above, and it's carrying it out again below through us.
Like we
Because
all got an
everything.
ingredient of each planet.
But it also shows that we're all tied together. And that was also the
Mhm.
message there too. With the rope in the beginning, he was tethered because we're all tied. Mars, Saturn, and Pisces. We're all projections in each other's dream. We're tied. Listen, let me tell you something. The people that you know in your life, you didn't have a choice if you knew them or not. You know what I'm saying? There's certain people you might want to forget, and you'll never be able to forget them
Hmm.
ever, right? Because they were already there.
Before,
Because the circles already overlapped.
just continuing from the last point.
You ever think about the amount of people that exist on this plane that you'll never ever meet, interact with, or even know they even exist at all?
Right.
You know what I'm saying? Because it seems like there's an infinite potential for the amount of people that you can interact with, but it really isn't. There's a
And think
very,
about
very
that too. You got somebody who got your same birthday and birth time, and
Mhm.
and their life, y'all got everything the same from the ascendant degree to everything, but just like a twin. But y'all's lives are different.
Mhm.
Like you, totally different path. Like so, it's like even that could even be like what you're saying. We all are different. We all got a part of the, we all got the sun in the chart of the day we were
different
born.
versions of one.
Yeah, different versions of one, right? But it's also interesting and amazing to see too somebody with the same chart and they're different as well. Hmm. I
But
remember
it's good.
somebody tried to ask me that, like, if astrology is valid, what about people who are born at the same exact time but they're different? Shouldn't they be like robotic?
There's gonna be a difference. There's gonna
And I
be
was
a
like, no,
difference
they
in
can't be
timing.
robotic.
There's gonna be a difference in the latitude and the longitude. There's gonna be a difference. It's not gonna be exactly the same.
Mm,
And still, what's relatively similar will produce very similar life patterns. That'll be like somebody could be born on the same day as you, but in a whole other country. But then certain things happen to them around the same time. You know what I'm saying? Like you leave school or you go away to school. They happen to go away at the same time you do, or you end up
hmm Or,
having
but
a
what about
child
the
and they do
twins
at the
who are
same time.
different, though? What about twins who are different? Like,
They
say,
have different
it's
thoughts. They
Sag
weren't born.
sons, some Sag son twins, one might be a teacher and one might just end up being a shaman.
They're
But they
living out
charts
different expressions of the
exactly the
same
same.
energy. They're not
Right.
going to be exactly the same, but they're going to be close. And maybe
Right.
the
But that's
ascendant
what the person was
is
trying
going to
to
make a difference.
say. Like, if astrology was, valid, then two twins should be like robotic.
There's a difference between a 2-degree Scorpio and a 0-degree Scorpio. There's a difference between, a 25-degree Libra and a 20-degree Libra. There's a difference. There's a
Mm.
difference. There's a subtle difference.
I think it's a difference even when they're the same degrees. That's why I keep bringing up the twins, like, because if they have every
They
single degree the same,
they
but
didn't
their
come
life
out.
is
They didn't come
different.
out and take their breath at the same exact time. synchronized.
According to the chart, what if they do?
Okay, let's say hypothetically that they do, right?
Mm-hmm.
You're still because you're if you're standing here and I'm standing there, you're not operating in the same space, right? They're, they're just the coordinates are different. They're having a different manifestation of a similar energy. There are going to be similar things that happen, and then there are going to be things that are different expressions of similar things.
Mm. Yeah. I just know it's because like every sign has multiple
You know what's
things that
interesting?
it could be. You could have a
Just
Cancer
like
that's a real
you,
estate agent and a Cancer who's a housewife, but it's still
you know,
Cancer.
look. Here, check this out. You as an individual, even though your chart progresses, the foundational flow of it, remains what it is, right? You live out different expressions of your same energy. You're you, but you're not even the same you that you were an hour ago,
Mm-hmm.
right? So each year, you have your solar return and you have a whole completely different experience because things line up in a different way. You express your energy a little bit differently, but it's still your energy.
Mm.
Like a different way of playing the same song.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I agree.
The multiplicity of the self is what we're talking about here.
Mm-hmm.
Where they all meet in the imagination.
Right. From the same point.
And from one came many, the many all return to the one
Mm.
from which they came. Because the many are, watch this. If you
This
look, if
is
you look,
so
if
deep. Oh, go
look,
ahead.
check this out. If you look at every single, look at the wheel, right? If you look at every single degree of that circle, right, it forms a line, a ray, like somebody standing up. You know what I'm saying? A line, a
Mm.
point, an individual. As part of the collective, right? So now you take all that 360 degrees, all of them, right? All those lines, all those individuals. But if you follow those lines, where do they originate? In the center, right? And how many points are in the center? One. So it's an illusion that they're all different because the circle is the dot. Because all the points that form the circle originate in the center, which is one. That's how the one become many, and the many are really one. And so none of them never, none, all of them appeared, but they never really were because they're being emitted from the central point. They emit time again, right? So these different points, they're the tick marks that create the clock, but they're also light rays, and they all come from one point. So it's one, and as that one turns in different directions, it's seeing a reflection of itself from a different angle, but it's still one.
Mm.
So in totality, we're bringing it all back to one. Knowledge, you got any thoughts on the matter? He's the Wizard of Oz.
Mm.
Knowledge, he's back there working the gadgets behind the curtain.
Mm-hmm. Stellium in his 10th. In
Yeah,
Pisces.
right. He's he he's right in plain sight, but right hidden at the same time.
That would also put Jupiter and Uranus in its 12th too.
Hmm. Right. But in the 10th, openly.
I ain't messing with y'all dreams. Don't be messing with mine. Okay, look, I hear too much going on up in here.
It's all yours for you.
uh-huh. Are you
Yeah, this
working
is
on
an
any music
exceptional.
or anything?
Yo, now,
I'm,
now, now,
I'm
now, now, is back there watching the video again.
Mm.
I ain't gonna wait. I'm gonna go watch it again. And then,
look. I'm getting ready for my portion. Okay, y'all got your portion. I am glad and Priestess came in here with her jewels. Okay, right on time, right on key with Cancer. Okay, and
that's
came in here
crazy though. Hey, yo,
mothering the ship right on
No,
time. Okay?
I first came in with the eagle with the fez on.
Leo.
The griffin. And then yeah, it was still not letting me unmute myself. So I left
We
back.
didn't hear you until Cancer.
Right. Mm-hmm.
We were going through Leo pre-showed up, and went
So
to
I
Cancer
didn't get to
first.
see Scorpio and all the others previous, but
You see it now though. Did you identify where all the signs were, all the symbols?
mm-hmm.
It's something that you can unravel a few times and never really get to the bottom of it. It's gonna produce more mysteries. The more you seek it, and the more answers you get, the more questions you end up having. With you have any final thoughts before knowledge takes over?
Nope, not at the moment.
All right.
I'm
Well,
surprised I'm woke.
yo, listen.
mm-hmm.
This is what the energy is. It's all about being awake. It's all, or at least thinking you're awake.
Right.
Believing that you're. That's that. Look, Mars in Pisces is believing that you're awake. The sun is in Aries and it's like, oh yeah, it's Aries season. I'm awake. But then Mars is in Pisces and it's like, no, you believe that you're awake, but you're in the dream.
You think
You know what I'm
you
saying?
on top. You think you
Yeah.
leading and going somewhere.
Mercury, right? Mercury in Aries retrograde. You think you're awake. Check again. Think about it again. You're
Mm-hmm.
still sleeping. Mars in Pisces. And
Spiritual.
look, Pisces is ruled by Neptune. So that's the final dispositor there.
Mm-hmm.
Mars is
Spiritual
Mars is
words about the dualities. Some kind of
hmm
conflict of the duality, the dual natures.
Mars is trapped in a dream in between Saturn and Neptune.
That's the identity crisis too. People don't see it. It's
You're not seeing yourself.
yeah. And
So
look at
here's the thing.
both the same degree, Chiron and Mars at the same degree. That is whoa. Cognitive dissonance. Like
You know what comes to me the clearest right now? You
mm,
will be able to see yourself you'll see yourself the best when
and
you can see
silent.
yourself without using your eyes. When you can close your eyes and see yourself clear,
Mm,
right? Not when you look in the mirror outside of you, but when you close your eyes look in the mirror inside of you, and you see a clear reflection of yourself because
Wow.
that's where it originated.
Yeah.
You're
And it's
not
still all in
outside of you.
alignment. It's still in alignment because Venus is the mirror and it's still in Aries. Look in the internal mirror, the mirror of the I don't even want to say subconscious mind, but like yeah, the movie that's going on in there. Focus on that movie because
Yeah,
that's where the
the
real
movie,
healing, yeah, takes place.
and this is the reason why we were focusing on this instead of Inception because focus on the movie within. This is the movie that was going on inside of my head.
Mm,
I'm gonna be picking it apart for years to come because a lot of it is subconscious.
it's profound. Yeah, it's gonna
You know what
unfold.
I'm saying?
Will unfold over time. Saturn
Yeah,
and Pisces.
unfolding over time, right? So the implications of this energy, um, and even the eclipse, like these are things that will unfold. There are things that are happening behind the scenes that have big implications, but you're not going to be. It's not going to be revealed yet until later.
Mm-hmm.
You're not going to figure Mercury's retrograde in Aries and Mars is between Neptune and Saturn and Pisces. You're not going to figure it out till later.
Mm,
You're not going to get it till later. But you have to get it before you're ready for it or before you understand it so you have the time to nurture it and develop it into the understanding it like a child. You don't fully see what it's going to become, but you're giving it. It contains everything it's going to become already, but you're giving it, and eventually, when it reaches fruition, all it ever was comes forth. It was already there. So we're going back into the root of what's going on in the back of our minds, so that we can clear the closets of any clutter and make space to bring forth new visions, new dreams. Don't get stuck in an old dream.
mm,
You know what comes to me too? Everything that happened in each layer, when you went to the next, because it unfolded quickly. When you went to the next place, whatever happened at the stage before that didn't matter anymore, right? Whatever was happening in the previous dream didn't matter anymore, right? Let's say you having a dream that you're running away from an alligator. You know what I'm saying, right? And the alligator catches you, and then you wake up. That doesn't matter anymore, right?
mm,
You're not gonna be like, oh yeah, I couldn't show up today because an alligator is chasing me in my dream. That don't matter no more. You know what I'm saying? You have to leave that behind you. Some things that are real, you're gonna have to sacrifice back to the dream, and some things that are dreams, you're gonna have to allow to stay that way. And some things that are dreams, the sacrifice is you have to materialize them. Some dreams don't want to be material. You know why? Because the second they become material, they become limited.
mm,
Anything once given a body is limited to the laws and the constraints of that box. Where
mm.
in the dream state, it
Right.
has no boundary, right? That's why the dream is the ultimate traveler, Sagittarius in the 10th house of Pisces, right? Because it's boundless, it continues to stretch out with like an infinite plane.
Right.
You need to keep drawing and drawing and drawing and drawing, and there's no edge to it,
The blank canvas.
right? Because its only limits are the imagination.
Mm.
But again, the imagination is bound to certain rules. Because you can't have Pisces without Virgo.
Mm.
So it thus it's hard to even imagine something that's never been. Some things you think that you dreamed first, and it was someone else. Your dream and sudden inspiration to someone else's forgotten memory,
Mm.
and the world forgot them too. They don't remember. They don't remember the book or the author anymore.
Mm.
But then here you come, and you came, and you came with the book.
Mm-hmm.
They burned it to ashes, and then you were born with it, holding it inside of you, and you just wrote it down again. For those who didn't have eyes to see. So take time with yourself. Be patient with yourself. These are my last thoughts. Be patient with yourself.
Mm-hmm. Let it flow.
Yeah. Take time. Take time with yourself
Mm-hmm.
because everything is part of a plan. It's clockwork.
If it's
If you,
forced, it ain't it. Or if you gotta
yeah,
rush something right now, it might not
you're
be.
not gonna race the clock and win.
Mm-mm.
You're not gonna beat the clock in a race
Especially Mars
because
Pisces. That's like when you dream, you trying to run and you running real slow.
you're running in quicksand.
Ain't going nowhere.
Quicksand's a time. You're
Running
running
in
in
the pool,
quicksand.
trying to race
Yeah,
in the pool, but with your using your feet, not
right.
swimming racing. You're trying to run race in the pool.
You're not gonna make it far. I used to do that.
Not fast, anyway.
Not
Take
yeah,
you
definitely
out, man.
not fast. Definitely not fast. But that's exactly what it's like.
That's why
Take
everything's
take
slow motion right now, because we want to speed it up. The energy is like, nope. Sit with
it's a it's
yourself.
a it's a
Deal
it's
with
a
your
good
shit.
thing. It's a good thing to move slow when you can't see clearly. You know what I'm saying?
Hmm.
You can't
And
see
remember, I was
clearly and
telling
you're
you
still
earlier,
figuring things out.
my eyes were sensitive to the light. And that makes sense with what you said. The best way is to just close your eyes and speak self accountable on the deepest level imaginable.
Yeah, look within. If right now your eyes is hurting, it's telling you look within instead.
Hmm.
You know what I'm saying?
That's why the light's off in here right now.
Look, yeah, look for the light inside.
Too bright.
You know, there's a light switch in there too.
Artificial light. The real light is in.
That's right. You are the light, the light of the mind.
Hmm.
So be patient with yourself. Take the time to
Hmm.
allow your allow the things that you envision to meet you halfway because they are. If it was planted inside of you, then everything outside of you is conspiring for it too. Even that which it appears to do the opposite, right? Because everything is defined by what it isn't also. So even everything that seems to be in opposition to what you're reaching for is further defining it and the purpose for it, right? So That said, all praise astrology Jesus. I'm ready to see where knowledge is about to take it. I know we got a crazy lineup. After this, just wait. Superhero season ain't even start yet.
When is that? Oh,
Yeah, Sun Jupiter.
Sun, Jupiter,
Sun
and Venus,
Jupiter,
and Venus,
Sun
Uranus.
Jupiter, and Uranus.
Oh no, remember it's Sun, Jupiter, Venus, Uranus, and Mars North Node.
Yeah, yeah.
That's definitely Jupiter.
Jupiter.
Jupiter. Jupiter in the zoo with Venus and Uranus.
Jupiter.
Mm.
Knowledge done picked out about 70 songs he's about to play.
Uh-oh.
He's over there having a party right now by himself. He's in the middle of watching something that's got him captured. He's like, oh, I gotta add another one.
Hmm.
You ever been in a dream that was so real? Inception, making your mind begin to question. Real from illusion, lost with no direction. Life's a mirage, a thought and a reflection. We're all God's playing the role, we're just pretending. Inception, making your mind begin to question. Real from illusion, lost with no direction. Life's a mirage, a thought and a reflection. Dreams within dreams, the cycle is never ending. Nothing in its place. Backwards on a giant track, running with no pace. Crowd of people in the stands, knowing how to face. Slow motion, looking at my shoes, cobras with a lace. Tossed them off before they bit me. Biggie wearing roller skates. Gliding past me, blunty past me, took a toe and hit the brakes. Body started levitating like I'm floating out in space. Mobs were hunting, jumping out the stands, going for the chase. Still trying to keep myself from drifting, rope around my waist. Disappearing when I thought of it, do it like a lasso. Trying to hit the light pole, I loop it like fiasco. No gravity here. In the mind of a flying man, sanity's fear. Pull the rope to get back to the land I was near. Stampede across the field of dreams, cracking the ground turf. Projections getting closer like a map of the round earth. The clouds came, the sky started rapping a loud burst. My children then appeared like immaculate childbirth. They pointed to the door, my peripheral view. Mob closing in, grab me before I dip like a stew. They heard a loud deep sound like a didgeridoo. Then my thousand shit, blacked out, woke up on a pirate ship, floating in the sky tip over the side. Feeling nauseous, barely see the town below. We so high, cruising through the clouds effortless, and no one knows why. And now came the Capitan, holding the mic. Then when he called me to the deck, and he showed me a knife and said, rap or go overboard while smoking the pipe. So I spit a couple bars and lightning emerged. When I reached the third line, hit it right with a surge and jumped off the plank and landed on a fiery bird. Inception, making your mind begin to question. Real from illusion, lost with no direction. Life's a mirage, a thought and a reflection. We're all God's playing the role, we're just pretending. Inception, making your mind begin to question. Real from illusion, lost with no direction. Life's a mirage, a thought and a reflection. Dreams within dreams, the cycle is never ending. upon a mountaintop, I was highly disturbed by the goat man walking in the line with the satyrs. Fawns rock climbing on the rise doing labors. Even heard they eat babies when describes their behavior with a white owl. Smoking white owls who caught the vapors that was thrown by the archers, so I couldn't outgun them. Horse leg centaurs couldn't outrun them. Again, I was hit, I emerged in the crib, in the underworld realm where the serpents spit. If the venom gets the venom, then you should've forget. Have you thinking this is all when the world isn't it? In the mazes I stumbled to escape through the tunnels. Came upon the bridge of the flames in the jungle. I came to a walrus, his brains a thesaurus. He told me about the coming of the sage and the Taurus, but so many stood still and became rigor mortis when he turned to kill the priest and ran away through the forest. Lifted from the ledge of a rock cliff where I saw a griffin with a fez with a sparrow living underneath, sitting on his head, casting shadows beneath. They grew arms and hugged the son of man, battling grief. Who succumbed to his exhaustion, he was found on the beach. Of the subconscious mind stayed almost drowned in his peace, and woke up inside a flaming UFO with a crab shell. Padded walls painted with the ocean in pastels. Trapped me so long as I waited to fly, but I became no man there just waiting to die. No recollection how I got here remains in my eye. There's a single tear containing 30 days in July. The young man to retreat became as dangerous to try. A couple minutes turned to epochs. My thoughts became mad and turned to sins into sheetrock. The screens became a portal. I was sitting to the key lock. I'm choked up, I woke up. Damn, I'm still in the stew. Dio's chilling with 3 ghosts mixing out chew. Thought cuisine that an awkward dream, but is it what's true? As I walk into the booth again, but lyrics on cue. Mic check 1, 2, couple lines that I spew. Work begin to fall apart like it's missing a screw. On his knees like he's sick top chew. Woke up inside the ink in the picture I drew. Indicators of the Zodiac Mystery Zoo. I'm the god of hip hop like I'm missing a shoe. As I tripped across the ley lines, I fell toward the ceiling, started drifting up away. I'm hovering the floater inside a giant orb like the bubbles in a soda. Thanks to the dream and another that was slower, while above he's in a coma in the slumber on the sofa. He got sleepy, never pulled over. Legend has it, he's a Taurus, that's a bulldozer. A brief nap for a minute or two. In his sleep, that's a half a day, tilted anew. Cause once again, he was ripped into his signboard. He's playing quantum leapfrog, searching for the time tortoise. Hidden as an island with the connected cathedrals. Guarded by the Buddha mark, electric mosquitoes. Vultures went through him from the crystals in the star computer. Vessels in the heart, messes in the ethos. Devils in the peacoat. Said he was the peak goat. His words became flesh, told him everything that he wrote. That's when the sky became black with 100 crows. He told him stop, but they wasn't even coming slow. Turned out they wasn't in his mind. It was brother glows, the water and earth cried, and fire and air scream. Royal priesthood trapped inside of a shared dream. A single rose grew to the heavens approached. Meditating in the center, held my breath in the smoke. The shore of the subconscious, overstretched on the coast of eternity. My 7 doves measure my growth. 12 virgins of me on 12 levels remote. One alarm, sudden bomb, really heavenly spokes. Synchronized at the same time as all 12 of us awoke. So many see me wake, they don't know that they sleep. The journey is within, bring your soul to the peak. Dream work, rebirth, living omen I speak. Close my eyes, see myself flying over the sheep. So many seem awake, they don't know they asleep. The journey is within, bring your soul to the peak. Dream work, rebirth, living omen I speak. Close my eyes, see myself flying over the sheep.
a date with summer. She said Leos have egos, but make great lovers. That's all that she knows. Ocean, white seagulls, sky turns purple, Virgo. On the sand with Merlot, her clothes off. Her skin so soft, it turned cold. Winds from the north, beneath the purple spinning sky. Let me tell you about my twin, Jim and I. We were wet from the waves till our linen dried. Then the sun started to fade, then in tides. It's all love, but I hate when women lie. She said she was just my summer fling. Wait till spring, she'll come again. She kissed me gently, I rubbed the winter hair. White as snow, we said cheers to our New Year's. Right in flows, the night is cold. Come here, put this jacket on. My dear took some tongue cat, Ollie and horny goat, Capricorn. It's getting late after dawn, let's make some passion porn. She said wait, let me score them till the autumn. It's like a lake when we falling. Brown, orange, sound of birds calling. Don't beat around the bush, get to the point, Taurus. Or our envy poison, left us a corpse in the cold. Scorpio, coffee in the loft with some weed rolled. A kilo, fish scales, Pisces. Summer of love, share bliss, reminisce, kiss and tell. Ocean, boat sails, big whales. Times I miss, she said, this is the season, let's take a picture. Aquarius, pouring out a heart, take a chariot like a cherry pick. Seasons, morning till it's dark, like Sophia the Caesar. She said I should never leave her. Thoughts are laying on her heavy. Libra, you be my angel, I'll be your leader. She looked back at me, don't be a jackass, Sag. Good thinking why you always stay mad. That's why we always bump heads. Aries, I used to drill it like a ram. Relationship got cancer. Sideways, held on things like a crab, especially our past. But seasons are our destiny slash. Forever November 22, a stick of gum, pennies and glue. Loafers on sofas with you. Mocha, posters of us too. Seasons. Summer, winter, spring, fall. Seasons. All seasons. I love the seasons. The seasons. The seasons while we're here. The seasons while we're here.
Yo, colleagues, equilibrium that mastered the gun style. My cell phone's own, called the pass for the sundown. But Aries answer saying he'll be back from a gun trial. Caught shooting the breeze in the back is the sun child. Libra, that's a phone to the side, but mine Jupiter. Capricorn answer with one ring to rule them all. Sun King Aquarius change can make you new it all. Taurus are the spokes in the wheel, they know who to call. Superman, rise to the occasion when the humans spoil a lonely child. Better sand castles with the hands of time. Relax, meditate and stay home like the Cancer sign. Gemini 12, imagine I'm Peter Pan, I'm the pitter-patting of the brain, drop rings of the grand design, phantom of the amber shrine, Virgo things you can't combine, but it make the plans align, Leo under the camera time, up the stage I look up at the stars like they're fans of mine, Scorpio found treasure she ain't seeking, never plan to find, fish you up as footprints in the annals of the sands of time, Pisces footprints, 12 inches is a ruler, 12 signs, the ecliptic is a jeweler, Sag cross the spirit river, in the physical maneuver, Aston Martini, take a sip of the Kahlua, God crafts coming hoppers to the ship is our maneuver. 4 seasons, I call them the 4 C's. 7 in the center, it calls me the 4 C's. I'm leaving barks behind like I walk through the doors free. So much self-esteem, I can walk through the walls, see? Messages in the numbers, I met her in the summer. Hit after hit, I never guessed I was a drummer. Wrestled the Leviathan, my vessel is the lion's den. Moby Dictionary major step is at a hydra skin. I sat back and watched the time spindler. Zodiac Goldie, Optimus Prime Minister who climbed the sky ladder to rocket for my temperature. And once I reached the pinnacle, I got the perfect view. Sometimes I'm not even sure if I'm on earth with you. Be prepared when the seasons come. 4 creatures, 4 wheels that complete the one. 12 signs on the road, what will we become? In a race against time, who can beat the sun? Be prepared when the seasons come. 4 creatures, 4 wheels that complete the one. 12 signs on the road, what will we become? In a race against time, who can beat the sun?
Royal priesthood. Yeah. Vedic vape on papers. Yeah, all nature. Yeah, here we go. Call me Captain Invisible, Master Original, Super Saiyan of Saiyans, graphic and visual, math metaphysical, rap somewhat mystical. From a sun-disc vehicle, I come to spit lyrical. When I talk, I force crowds to come forth. As I return lyrical hip-hop to its source. That's food for thought. I add salt, so let it sit in the pot like broth. Stir it till it cools off. Nourishment from New York sidewalks. Rent with high cost. Apartments, vents and lofts. Space and treble was twist. The ghetto was lit. I take my space behind the tape as the next pharaoh to sit. From sunrise to become Ra. Then I became God from Kane's Yard. Brooklyn from the train yard. Spray paint, brave saints, late night rain hard. Engraved ink, they drink back on the boulevard. My flow irritate demons. Make them uncomfortable like it's a palm reading. Cause when I write it's like I'm foreseeing those in your circle that will hurt you and across regions. I call them out throughout our 4 seasons. They say my quotes galvanize ghosts and make the place spooky. Like cemetery chase in the movie. My pen embraces beauty, a taste of grace. A face with 4 aces, greatness truly. To balance the brilliant bipolar, try yoga. Till the skies lower than climb over. The time flow, I baptize Noah. Joan of Arc, my refuse to get up persona. Rosa Parks, this is mental health help. Protect the temple, be gentle with self. The giant to elf, though it seem hard, it's simple and stealth. Attentive, attractive, anxiety disorders. Super supportive, silent schizophrenia. Dementia door walker. Dementia for millennials before the authors of Horus. Before the spirits moved across the waters. And my lyrics wrote themselves in Taurus. And Methuselah finally had rigor mortis. Now man makes machine to dig through the forest. The land placed with kings till he's to the orbit. I'm the understanding place in my queen in August. But there's more than 16 bars. Show and prove God.
Calculated zodiac, I figured the water formula. More mates and war braids dripping before Lemuria. Swimming in sound waves, the rivers of every aura. The dreamings, the real streaming, Piscean movie Emporia. Currency's words for me, each sign is a note. That's $1. Dalai Lama Lake, I'm torching the boat. Cross the river Styx with an orchestra and 2 goats. Rode a llama through the lake of fire, walked through the cloak. Darth Vapor, Darth Vader, peak the charm, leg to leg. Spoke the Brahma through an ancient wire, thought I was woke. Dreams wrapped in dreams, Inception of a Russian doll maker. The secretive confessions of 100 stargazers giving birth to the future, but it wasn't hard labor. Bizarre nature, they be saying we extreme. You think you woke till you wake up in the next dream. Guitar player made the music to connect scenes. What if we're the clones of a nation, a depth fetus, a repeating simulation of the living death secrets. Rebellious hidden nation in the masonry beams. This is light architecture that remains to be seen. Made tea inside the circle, so I'm baking the steam. Taurus taking nanobites till I ate the machine. Who can swallow volcanoes like a plate of cuisine? Cause God made the spiral and hypnotized himself, staring at his own chart. Now who can wake the supreme? So eternity at once, and his face in the stream. Between infinity and now and all this placed in between. They so hungry for the light to get a taste of the gleam. The clip's empty, I'm trying to refill it. But the beat's already dead, I'm trying to re-kill it. Inside of a deep skillet, stop lying to me, spill it. Exercise peace while you puzzle, I still fit. Your circle's out of shape with no muscular build fit. Papers from banana plants to puffin' my grills with. Jungles though I'm used to going dust like the bill split. Light pole, fixed stars, froze time, I'm still lit. Playing freeze tag with my past self, I'm still lit. I'm still reppin' my past rain, I still drip. That's nice and cool, zodiac bicycle. Rapid eye motion, beats for the appetite is roaming. This sounds like a job, but this is Captain Sky Ocean, Superman and Mr. Universe who snatched the time potion. Shoot, they optimism like it's magnified, hoping lyrics hit the firmament case and it cracked it wide open, wide open, wide open.
Underland Fortress. Cap Jones. World Precinct. Let's go. Yeah. Angel and demons came in a legion. Souls with the wings of a phoenix. Robes while it's raining on heathens. Said the 7 plague and the heaven spread. The great breach head was red. The feast of 11 bread. Iron teeth, the lion is Greek. Lion in Greece, the legend said. King Belshazzar, the elder god, held a star. The other one with the devil writing hellish bars. Skeletons are.
There's not one amongst you who can charge me. I'm moving with ill intention, this mission godly, and I hardly lift a finger to bring the memories pushed through this pen that begin the resurrection of a pine cone. The mind blown pulled from the charade. The play upon the stage, it slowly evaporates. What's left is real strife as you howl at moonlight. And the knife that you hide up your sleeve might take your life. And the people that you trust can turn and take flight. Cause the lies that you buy, they come at full price. And the debts that you owe, just know they cost twice as much as if you'd have just made the sacrifice. I laid it out, never doubt, I never dumb it down. And I could really care less how you think I sound. I move planets with this pen, so let's begin to dissect the ways that I win. The hate that you employ, the ways that you destroy, the things that you avoid in hopes that they just die off. This truth is napalm, it's never gonna wipe off. And all that self-doubt is something that you can't hide long. Although I have pity for the weak, this whole thing reminds me of Ezekiel 23. Defiled and disenfranchised, searching for God's love. Completely paralyzed and awestruck, reconnect with the above. Put the mic down and give it up. Swipe right and get some love, maybe you just need a hug. Royal priesthood, never peddling clickbait or fixate on soundbite clowns because that shit's fake. Joke's on you, I'm a shark and you just fish bait. I dictate the game on lanes and son, it's checkmate. Most are through, but these knocks they out late. Searching for limelight, blind sight, boy it's your guardian angel.
Yo, so Zilla, John Gotti and Hell. The others they ran fell. I studied the plans well. Architect 9 bullet trains from my hands propel. The god who shot the breeze and through the portals the land fell. The family court stand before a wizard they can't spell. Trash bag rappers claim they're ill, but I can't tell. Planetary angles form the angels, understand it well. My pen, like the fire red hair, Mars Samuel. Solar mic, spin it all around and make sun rays. Gave each one day of the week, he claimed Sunday. Raphael, Mercury, Luna, Jabril. Even Saturn, Jupiter, keep moving the wheel. Then it's Andy, Venus, Cassiel, Saturn. They formed in heavy battle and smashed the hell dragon, stellar wagon. Call my cellular patterns and God answers you. Undertakers taking over land like we planned the coup. Buried the Titanic and parted with sunken relics. Future money, space bands to Stalin and psychedelic yelling. To the stars, tell the secrets like they Boosie College. Winning one year and not the other. Travel through your noggin, cut them like directors. When the movies driving Ruby Cop and telescope with diamonds in the sky. Like the jewelry shop. Study the Tahuti doctrine. Scrubbing in jacuzzis, watching sushi chopping, suki shopping, Tutankhamun. Who could stop?
Tell them, no matter what you do, just do and stay true. No matter what you do, just do and stay true. No matter what you do, just do and stay true. The American saga, straight from the root.
Yeah, American saga more like a tribal chief. 4 chambers in the heart, that's a Bible priest. It's the high Sharif spinal piece. Sword in the middle of the night, chest boxing a Messiah thief. Smoking mirrors just to reflect, no I'm too high to reach. Dirty so I toss the last gun, say my final piece. Kai Zodiac, last up is the final piece. Got 1,000 MCs stuck inside my teeth. 5'9", got 50 cents like a half a bill. Went through my ghost stage, no I don't need a master kill. Bust the capital, they oh, that's a daffodil. Genius out the bottle, they can wish and never master skills. Sway the universe, let the mannequin still. Solar radio, Quando, rapping roundhouse kicks. God, you don't make you God. Woo sign with my wrist connected. Resurrected like a remix to resurrect.
Spoonful of whole boy, spoonful of dope. Shorty choked on the opioid, going down his throat. His fam on his bed, start hoping he don't croak. Stop taking this hip hop culture for a joke.
FACEOFF. Every face is a phase of one God I profess. With a spirit, everybody is a part of one breath. Just point within the circle, everybody. Children of the corner scene flinching when I pop out. They don't know what time it is, they ask you when it's watch out. Hot boys, BG, second round knockout. Bullets speak, take them off the beat, that's a cop out. Poppy store, glass case, trying to figure which is brewed. Told them if I drank enough, I can see the pitch in you. Ice cubes melting common heat, this is typical. If I look close enough, I can see the sounds wave. What's beef is more than Timberlands and brown suede. Stomping you, no mask is seen, look you in the face off. Bullets in the magazine, weaponized media. Raw, no Vaseline, walking with the balance beam. Laser on the CD form to the break of peak and dawn. My thoughts rolling through the heavens, this is word thunder, lightning bolt. Archer hit him up like a bird hunter. 3 strikes, I run these MCs and make them try belong. Pen, I push it easily, eagerly aim it at a dawn. Give my man a pound like a halfway hug. Rolling up in Nori rolls on these halfway thugs. LA, that's the law with an H. 2 Wells, Jack the Ripper, ain't nobody this safe. Cool Morris, deep mob, you should probably get embraced. Yeah, I cut the tongue off his shoe, cause he ain't walk the talk. Shit, I even asked him why twice, that's New York. Drop a gem on them swine merchants, central piggy bankers. Genius store food on paper plates, mental picture framework. It's checkmate, like Australian payday. Spinning real G's, aftermath for the AK. Shooting back to back, like a video, Dre Day. This beef is all grade A, I bomb first, Quran verse. Zodiac God Church, I end your squads. And the atheist rapping, that's against all gods. I pimp slap pimps, not prevail with the swordsman. Athletic blue shot, that's a nail in the coffin. So many lost ones now, they clueless dummies. Intelligence is beautiful, they super ugly. UFO floating in my skull, see my brain hover. Instead of taking over, I made them take cover. Like sleeping with your girl, tell me what the ether way. Only battle with myself, I'ma win either way. Prodigy of nature, you destroy and rebuild. Move right to get your loyalty killed. You see the plan is bet, hustle over human affairs, the gold amulet. See light in your mind shine, it's like candle sets. 5%, 10% get ditched me, that's Antoinette. Kill the noise silencer, Scorpio, the bridge is over. That's Libra, secret tales of a hidden nova. Wisdom throw a reincarnation, you can live it over. F-A-C-E-O-F-F. Every face is a phase of one God I profess. With a spirit, everybody is a part of one breath. There's a point within a circle, everybody connects. F-A-C-E-O-F-F. Every face is a phase of one God I profess. With a spirit, everybody is a part of one breath. There's a point within the circle, everybody connects.
Fighting for the #1 spot, for a chance to face off against the Almighty, undefeated, undisputed, heavyweight lyricist, energy, fearless universe. We in the building, okay? We in the building right now, so we got polyscientific versus
Yeah, mad scientist, lyrics that can wake the mind. I created you, I made you your Frankenstein. This a young man's sport, you in the race for time. It'll get you before I do. How old you? 89 to 98. You ain't got the time to wait, your clock is ticking. I'll be getting the bricks you out on rivers. I'm in drama, swimming sentence in my chakras, spitting. Never found a box to fit in. Everything I drop is dripping, raining for king. This is super scientific, use my brain when I swing. You just pseudo-scientific, you ain't saying a thing. Always talk about the circle, leave you laid in the ring. When 20 lessons learned to read, never cared what no charge said. White blood for my opponents, only time that my palms red. I'm gotta make the future, I gave you your first gems. Now you gotta pay the jeweler out the way when the bomb spread. My word is my bond, your sweet circle, that's an applejack. This is battle rap, you just babble rap. So cap under the hood, that's a Snapple fact. If you the tree of life, I take it back to the sea. While I'm young, fresh, Sunquest, a captain the league. Y'all are tired like an army that's strapped to fatigues. Your attire isn't fire, I fashion the breeze. Juggernaut, I'm so solid, it's hard to be me. Khalik, I'm no choke, you starving to breathe. Once you saw me when you started to freeze. You were Taurus, now you Morris, I'm a Lars can be. You too high, who wants the food up at the top of the tree? Meet the people at the bottom, break the box to be free. When I done gave you breath, the day you left, your oxygen is me. keys and you know it's me. Hey yo, Zodiac God challenge me, you're hysteric. What's the science? Are you just a deity that's generic? Supreme masters, everything you see is numeric. 360 degrees is 720, when half is exoteric, the other is esoteric. Language encoded, the symbols are alphabetic. I'm still true but living, electromagnetic. Look out my own magnet, microphone magic. I live in paradise, why your life is so tragic. Lighting bolts crafted, switching up the pitch, even psychics won't catch it. Why the devil call us African? How are you a light being and it's still black again? I chose the best part. On the horse still galloping, you still in the worst part. Car pouring gallons in, but still ain't gassed up to reach the floor while I'm balancing. Older than the sun, moon, and stars in my palace. And life lessons coming through the planets in your birth chart. But you don't know your own degrees, maybe you're just earth smart. It gets greater later, you're the first part. Came to blow your world apart. Murder art, serpent spark, circumnavigated skin fabric, blow forbidden herbals. Life's a bitch, super for the greenbacks, ninja turtles. You don't see the 7 planets spinning in the inner circle, sun and moon. Mother, father, universal flagpole, solar facts, zodiac. You were just a tadpole. You speak, I'm the action. Complete, you a fraction. Only island you seen is Staten and Manhattan. And when I land in Thailand, you see the same scenery. I am the progression. We don't breathe the same frequency. Trained in high science while your science is low. My bottom floor is your zenith, that's as high as you go. I'll be living on the beaches while you dying in the snow. I've forgotten more jewels than what you trying to know. Plus until you reach your Saturn return, there's no moving me. Cosmic child ain't even go through zodiac puberty. Know the math beautifully. You could be a cobra snack or follow these corona tracks. I broke the wax musically. I'll bomb you, then get high off with the mushroom clouds forming. Psilocybin lining floating, never touch the ground walking. Buried in the speaker, stuck inside the sound coffin. Sacred synchronized patterns and numbers found often. You thinking that you wit, but just an upper clown talking.
In 86, the devil raised the bar, but I'm a hurdler. And I'm the good thief. I sneak in your toxic house, the burglar. The musical Merkaba came to set free the Lucifer worshippers. Like James Bond 007, the soul of an old legend. Negative energy murderer. Good or evil, angel or demon interpreter. Kings with frankincense and myrrh. And perfumes anoint me soon as my birth occur. Like Ben-Hur, I'm indigenous to Gilgamesh. With brilliantness became the builders of the pyramids. Now we lost in American North wilderness. I became the force, a poor man's ventriloquist. On the island far away from home like Gilligan. Took us from our villages till we found our way back through resilience and our diligence. Do rags and wave caps, black fists look militant. In college remembrance, while living ignorance. Driving kids with innocence, dreams fly limitless. Straight towards the nebula, with cannon or the terror. Black boys face, we all in this together. I chase demons in my cape, my sword and my scepter. His brother Glow the Great, the lord of this era. Royal priesthood, gold plates and treasures. Anubis, my eye, weigh your heart against the feather. Carted Satan out your soul, lifting him out, he's on a stretcher. With my divine helicopter, with shocking propellers, outlines made of copper. The fortune teller, my dragon glows green like matcha. New York regalia, like Robin Walker is the prophet Walter. From the days of Iron Sheik versus Sergeant Slaughter, blue around my garment borders. Fringes, execute vengeance. Mathematics, Qurans and Taurus. Rock the head of Horus, rocks in the watch is gorgeous. Behind my will, it fell into the wheel, metamorphing. Start spinning clockwise and counterclockwise. On the outside, my car became a flying saucer, straight to the orbit. Use my mind, lose my mind, I will. Use my mind.
Yo, masquerade killer, Michael hijacked the sun, matinee thriller. Zombie apocalypse, a center for disease, says my tracks are way iller. Isodrenochrome cubes keep they cabernet chiller. And thought this thought, they don't want you to think. Knowledge is power, shock the flowers, make my aura look pink. To know the ledge, godly hour, push your thoughts to the brink. You can't even close your eyes, become a corpse if you blink. Where the oracles sink, I was born in the Sphinx. Copper DNA necklace with historical links. Hiding poison in the food, in the water you drink. Cause they raised done and they just biding their time. Throw food, the lost tube coming down on my mind. Stab you with a light ray cause you was dying to shine. Then I disappeared like a truth post in your IG. Holy Spirit dripping like a ghost in your IV. Can't deport them all, we was already here. So get in tune with the voices in the water right here. You don't see the embryo in the form of your ear. Invisible man, I made myself awfully clear. Royal priesthood, astrologies is Lord of the Spheres. Throwing platinum plates, you thought the flying saucers appeared. Yeah, they scared to wear their own face in the street. Deep elixirs, beast addicted to the taste of the sheep. On Harry Potter's wheel, the God knew arrange my physique. Kai, Elohim, hemoglobin, the Arabian chic. 7 circles like the planets in the days of the week. Supreme math, solar facts in the language I speak. You brainwashed if you watching the news. Never make the wrong step when the laws in my shoes. The dream weaver make it seem there's no option to choose. Corona dope fiends, they be trying to nod. They in line to get shot, that's a fireman squad. Pharmaceutical, shoot to kill line with the gods. I cried for the angel babies that have died in the fog. Caught up in the crossfire, like a panther in a Klan rally. Zodiac, they need these answers in my hands badly. Like palm readers, break dancers in the sand valley. I moonwalked on chemtrails in the sky. On the path to ancient Kemet, weigh the scales in my eyes. The sun and moon temple sitting on the side of my head. A million years I still remember every line that I said. Hermes Trismegistus, serve me the statistics. 99 attributes of Allah, 99% survival rate. Imagine the odds when you're the Neo, you're the one that made the patterns evolve. Another chapter to solve, why the Saturn revolve. Spinal column, I am Amen, climb the ladder to Oz. On a rocket to Nebula, the planet of the gods. Use my mind. Turn the mic to a producer stab. Trying to fit these odd shapes in the box. Tetragrammaton, Tetris, see my face in the watch. Circle of light displayed in an arrangement of clocks. You can't be so diplomatic when you're breaking the locks. God Zodiac, Killer Priest, Wrong Priest.
So this is what it's come to, huh? Y'all want reels every day? Fine. I'll give you reels. But I ain't gon' dance, though.
Hey yo, you love the sound, kiss the ring in your ears. That's tinnitus, back tonight is the unthinkable here. King Arthur, back tonight is not the bling in your ear. Patterns forming, Saturn call it, heard it ring from the pier. It's the Lord of the Ringling Brothers, king of the spears. Every ring is a year, many rings in the gears. Clocksmith, watch lips, kiss the ink and wizard. Wizard, wish hard, think it till it gets clear. Zodiac, gang of stars like I sing with Premier. Earth globes, you on they balls, planet link to the sphere. What you think you my peers? I just blink and appear. I just wink in they chair. I'm just swinging my spear. Made a spinning typhoon. What I bring is a head. See the spiral when he tips eat, but they drinking the beer. I spike my punchlines, knock them out, make them kiss the rings. Men of puppets tied to planets here with hidden strings. Phoenix with fire, feathers shine on all the hidden things. Kept his 10 fingers on the wheel, but he isn't steering. Each one is tied to a planet, feel him interfering. How they plan it, so don't panic, it's the interfering. Talking to him in his head, but he isn't here. Ring conduct a circle in the track, yeah, it's engineering. They spun in circles trying to find me. Let's disappear, ring around the compass road. Novel of a chief monk, my gospel make you street jump. Bottle in the Z-funk, watching the UB stump. Logarithm tree trunk, circle every year, ring a bell of remembering. Mind fan, cooling off my brain, my propeller swing. Even complimented Adam, it was flattering. Then they both went undercover, had a fling, bust holes inside the firmament dome, but left them scattering. Catapulted up like a stone in a sling. Every year's a new bullet, I'm reloading the spring. 360, that's the target, gotta know when to sting. Put the cardboard on the finger, kiss the stone in the ring. My great name exalted, like I'm Saturn in the Libra sign. Everything you bring has a ring, that's the deepest line. Towards field, spin around his watch like a peak in time. When every rise hit the ring and connect, like tears from the bullseye. Sat on wings of the jet, sipping from the jet streams. Everything that I met became gold when I touched it. Right ink from Tibet, my feet hit the ground running. This is spring in my step. Superman with the spring in mind, thinking up next. Born angels in the flesh with the hidden wings. I'm talking angles I connect, it's a different thing. We the royal priesthood, we the wizard kings, planet jewels, orbits are the band, you should kiss the ring. Born angels in the flesh with the hidden wings. I'm talking angles I connect, it's a different thing. We the royal priesthood, we the wizard kings, planet jewels, orbits are the band, you should kiss the ring. Mother, father, we started from 2 pillars, anagram spiral, planets ran cycles. Water rings knew this was the wave from the title. Body split in 2 on the day of our arrival. Gemini, symmetrical form, we ain't rivals. Every man's an atom that spins, we are an Eiffel. Ministrate towers, Walean, you are an Eiffel. Knew I had the spirit of the bull when I charged in margin. Stepping over lines, that's a margin. Dice became roll precise, they can't troll. The boats is guide out of control, no handholds, this display of prolific. Rings around the scroll that contain the specifics. My orbit stay fresh cause I bathe in terrific. Learn the ways of the mystics. A wave is a spiral from the front if you track the sound. Like a spinning turtle shell is coming back around. Like moon cycles too vital that I snatch the crown. April's a spiral. April is viral, that means it got around. Extra clip off with their heads swinging. Buzzing melodies, metal bees with the lead stinging. Chakra lasers kill my doppelganger, that's a dead ringer. Like a phone without a charge, off the head singer. Fed the motor to a 5 loaf, the daily bread bringer. Lyrics in my head linger, sipping on the med tincture. Visions of a dead inca, wisdom in my head thinker. Weed like the candles in my brain. With a wings grew, they call me Green Lantern. The name's got a ring to it, weed to make the planet turn. Even when you're standing firm, secrets that you can't discern. But every blade I swing's fluid, cash checks with O's, making rings like a shooting sport. Jeweler's palm pebbles, sleepy eyes and going through a port. Freeze, hands up, the human body is a tuning fork. Neptune and fish, super thought, the human cloth, Buddha consumer, who's the boss? Hands of the ancestors that be living in my bones touch. More to put the jewels inside the ring around the rose crux, thinking they don't know much. God's reborn again, the 3 king circles. Third eye is 3 circles, that's the 3-ring circus. Dogon promoter, decapitate their heads lying. Connect lions, the Voltron controller. Born angels in the flesh with the hidden wings. I'm talking angles I connect, it's a different thing. We the royal priesthood, we the wizard kings, planet jewels, orbits are the band, you should kiss the ring. Born angels in the flesh with the hidden wings. I'm talking angles I connect, it's a different thing. We the royal priesthood, we the wizard kings, planet jewels, orbits are the band, you should kiss the ring. Godzilla, zigzag, Zodiac killer. Voltage controller, royal priesthood, and we about to take over.
Voltage controller.
It's the range, baby.
Perverted, corrupted science. So that one time it was just the science of living and surviving here on this planet. Science of life.
You think cause you a star that you read it in my creation. I'm God Zodiac, I'm made from constellations. My brain is a bomb waiting to flame an abomination. No change in the bomber's nation, just some more dollars placed in the pockets of Satan. While I walk amongst the blind, explaining chakras to the cavemen. I'm locking from the grave, sending doctors to the shamans. Scientists ashamed of getting knowledge from the pagans. I'm in the bonding with militant, philosophical, diligent builders aiming for spots in a large nation. I mean the all in all, the cream of God hopped and rise to the occasion. Surprised that we invading your time's finished, diminished. I'm live from the awakening. Cameras on tilt as I flex my success. I'm fly, look what I built. Smooth just like silk in the groove. You might wilt if your lotus ain't focused and sewn just like a quilt from the needle to the record to the lace. And my behavior resembles the high sev. You see my 2 fingers up, yelling peace to the gods, waving bye to the haters, standing on the black dot in the center of my square. In the middle of the circle, I designed the creator. Khalifa when I speak through the speaker. Thoughts of a magician is lost in mysticism that reached the non-believer. I shine in your theater.
The clock was already moving before you saw the wheels turn.
I-A-K, you send it to MC for the record. Each song is the part that makes me. Signs of the time, the future I foresee. K-A-Z-O-D. I-A-K, you send it to MC for the record. Each song is the part that makes me. Wheel of the spirit, the stars and deeds. Who's better than this? Intelligentness. Clouds like I pass heaven and split. Killing cops, shaming treacherousness. You serve the devil, you're protecting the myth. Professional hitman, I spit excellence. I connect you to bliss. Grab this pebble from my hand and I let you exist. But if you don't, well, I spit a ghost spell. Get off my coattails. My coach is our God. I live it so well. The life of a G is high as can be. A soul model, what your role model aspires to be. True boss like, in order to lead, you need foresight. We can't rich for PRT, we ain't poor, right? Error of the rich righteous. They fix the crisis of the terror of the mid-lifeless. The myth virus infecting the whole planet, infected the globe is medic, depressing my soul. Answers the questions. I'm like Osiris flying in the gold-plated sky disc with no pilot. Kingdom of heaven, you can walk through my gate, but speak certainty. Silence is a virtuous trait. I was more amazing, I ain't have to learn to be great. When every child is born, they ain't have to learn to create. It's when it feels rejected, that's when love turns into hate. God leap through a hole within space. Welcome to my dimension. When you think of the God, well, I'm the guy you mentioned. Z-O-D, I-A-K, you send it to MC for the record. Each song is the part that makes me. Signs of the time, the future I foresee. K-A-Z-O-D, I-A-K, you send it to MC for the record. Each song is the part that makes me. Wheel of the spirit, the stars, the spirit, the stars, the
You're not ready for that.
Wheel of the spirit, the star, the spirit, the star,
the dynamic of all is in that wheel. Man discovered that shit. You just ain't ready to take on that dimension.
We just really regurgitate
what the creators already know.
But no matter how we try to spin it, it's the same wheel.
So this is what it's come to, huh? Y'all want reels every day? Fine. I'll give you reels. But I ain't gon' dance, though.
Born angels in the flesh with the hidden wings. I'm talking angles I connect, it's a different thing. We the royal priesthood, we the wizard kings. Planet jewels, orbits are the band, you should kiss the rings. Fallen angels in the flesh with the hidden wings. I'm talking angles I connect, it's a different thing. We the royal priesthood, we the wizard kings. Planet jewels, orbits are the band, you should kiss the ring.
Immortal phoenix, I'm not a dove or a pelican. My whole life is an act of love and rebellion. Beauty and flaws, I am not above development. A combination of undiscovered yet relevant. I'm nicer than they ever fathomed every time I'm doing this. My energy is like slicing an atom to its nucleus. Interstellar, surpass astronomical. That's why my aura got a sparkle like a diamond do. Skybound, but was born underground. Blood around the temple from the thorns in the crown. The last seal will open when the horn makes a sound. No time to mourn, you was warned not to stick around. So start reflecting and atoning. I recollect the sectors I was known in, even long before the Greco-Roman. Time to bow and kiss the ring, you will respect the chosen. I won the battle before I select my next opponent. 6 million ways to die, they lied to the masses. But they never taught you how to rise above the ashes. My intuition say we trapped inside a simulation. So I'm here to bring demolition to imitations. I dispelled the pressure when I held the scepter. The luminescent, iridescent solar cell receptor. I rebelled and I refused to sell the elder treasure. Time to unify, rebel against the hell forever. Every word in the verse, you know it is Phoenix. Give the people rebirth like I'm growing a fetus. Say the truth with my chest like showing my cleavage. The mothership kiss the ring, cause we the ring.
Yeah, multitasking through the multiverse, immersed in the energy that broke the curse. In a thirst for higher works, dispersed out your speaker box like Peter Tosh. Days balance equal vernal equinox. High voltage, frequent shocks, outward charged particles. Flares bring more color than carnivals. Editorials, rhymes and written articles. Alkaline, my arsenal, I'm Canis Major. Others are marginal. Fez, brilliant red like a cardinal. Flourishing with other Moorish kings. Kiss the rings, mystic streams. Beyond intellect, holistic beings. Ecclesiastic, legendary like Atlantis. Reminded of divine protection, seeing the praying mantis. King Sharif on my throne, caliphate in the east. My influence increased from Greece to Mozambique. Crown jewel, laying new ground rules. Ibukare, my mind sparred in renowned schools. No parlay, gracious, build an oasis. Spacious, greatness, entire priesthood, traveling spaceships. Connect with lawmakers, Mahatmas, scholarly. Those who know the truth about the Barbary. God's professor, private sector, peep the architecture. Tartarians, so on the microphone, a barbarian. Islam, Al Day and Bay. If we Voltron clans, we'll run circles round Satan like the Voltron band.
Musically I'm married to the group that's a wedding band. Cycle Jordan, rings like Thanos with the heavy hand. Ringleader, the electric lamb, staring at the rings like a breast exam. Appearing on the next exam. Sex exam.
The return of the black ancients. Ain't watered down, never gonna change shit. Upper echelon rap, high rank shit. Your black ass ain't invited to my banquet. Boom, guess who stepped up in the lobby? The empire crumbled like a cookie. Taraji, feeling so serious beat like Anunnaki. Flow they can't copy, fire like wasabi. Nabi, I don't take selfies with them rabbit ears. I'm in my battle gear, bars out the stratosphere. See me rocking one ring like a cavalier. I spin the wheel my way, make magic appear. With the retro approach, the nice stay humble, see the best don't boast. I take them to the heights where the rest won't go. Since the 80s when the hood was on that Esco coat. This is for my grown ass milfs, the seasoned queens, sophisticated mommies who achieving things. Kale smoothie in my cup, got the leafy greens. Woke niggas stay up while you sleep and dream. Rap Martians, black like carbon. Trouble man classic, track so Marvin. Other niggas rap about an Aston Martin. I'm an astrologer, this is astro jargon. Fun with it. Jupiter is in my 5th house. Sarcastic bars, I got the slick mouth. Chest poked out like I got a ripped blouse. Ex niggas so tight cause they missed out. Skin copper, voice tone opera. Slave reptilians like the logo for La Costa. 14 karat like gold like an Oscar. Never seen a person try to play me then prosper. Yo, I'm not the illest, well then I'm damn near. Nice that your pops was crushing on Pam Grier. Nice since Muhammad was yelling the chairs here. Since my last life on earth was Pangea. I drop jewels like a diamond mine worker. And now they can't eat like a Ramadan observer. Got the beats, the bars, the brain, the beauty. Your little career, it got averted, no Uzi. Spin the wheel.
I want to like the wheel, like the wheel. Like the wheel, like the wheel. Shit is my chance to spin it. So like the wheel, like the wheel. I want to like the wheel, like the wheel. Spin it, spin it, spin it, spin it. So like the wheel, like the wheel.
You can never take the karma for another man's actions. I'm smoking sour that's louder than Sam Jackson. With powder, my hands flying with power you can't imagine. Truck at the wheel, they doubt it can't happen. Hidden math, that algebra phantasm. Like Tipsy on the New Year's Eve on Sam Adams. Your Genesis, you can't drive home like Pan-Africans. I got the key to mothership is still running. Ouroboros alternators, said the snakes is real cunning. The inner limb of Jesus, take the wheel from them till they Pisces and desist from sleeping on this. Taurus is the target, ain't no reason to miss. Roll the wheel till your soul down, squeezing till I hit the center of the bullseye. Heater on my hip, barrel spin like ballerinas. Read the secrets in my lips. The pages that I'm reading wasn't even in your script. Extra bullets that I keep in the eclipse. The Grand Wizard Ty Phoenix is a witch. Magic wand drive by when they need another fix of that mystic magic. Just admit it, it's a classic. Slow motion when we dipping through the traffic. Pituitary gland make my vision cinematic. Circles in the sky wheels tell them why we leading. The spokes are the angels, the message are a beacon. Bible in the sky, need a telescope to see them. The signs to the time, preaching lessons through the seasons. North, east, west, south, telling me the news. Billboard, star chart, excellent reviews. They be thinking they on fire when they never lit the fuse. It's what they gotta feel. We got that hot appeal. Zodiac rims in the center of the guava peel. Raise your octaves up, see up the hydraulics feel. Like a test drive, DMV exam. Divine motor vehicle, the body of Islam. Mars at the gas pedal, Saturn at the brake. We the navy, learn to navigate the patterns of your fate. Take the scenic view, moving through your mind. 12 houses, 12 states. Cruising through the signs. The toes what you're told when you move across the line. Throw some sense for the fools to build bridges with. Wood grain, Zodiac tart, I'm still gripping it. Burning rubber, learn the numbers on the hovercraft. Zodiac dashboard, solar disc hubcap. Agree with the point, like I'm sticking up a thumbtack. It ain't a punchline, it's just a love tap. DJ's running back, let's run another lap. Around the human race, following the sun's tracks. Ziggy, you be doing willies in the sky. Cause when it rains, they say the spirits have to cry. Each drop is a 9-part for life from the eye of God. When it lands, it makes a circle with rings. That's the butterfly effect. Even Mercury is flames never crashed or the gas. What kind of miracle am I? Tie in the next lane, science make your head strain. Yell it out till you popping out a neck vein. A couple 100,000 more hopping out of jets in Spain. Still advance, you think that the Jetsons came. Navigators rocking feathers made of stellar flames. Our Taurus maintain the same appetite. Wheel of Force and Pat say facts and Dynamite. Bringing fire to the game back like candlelight. In the blackout, this history they can't rewrite. The cherry started blazing, they know I'm bars verbatim. My cancer cars amazing, we got them all for the gates.
The fortune like the wind, like the wind, like the wind.
Every day, your day.
I want the fortune like the wind, like the wind, like the wind. Spin it, spin it, spin it, spin it. Like the wind, like the wind, like the wind. Life's a wheel of life's fortune. I want the fortune like the wind, like the wind, like the wind, like the wind, like the wind.
Yeah, so grooving, the rhythm is so moving. Being yourself is winning, there's no losing. Meditating, envision the stones moving. Levitating, these lyrics are so seducing. The planet is a planet is written, there's no choosing. Do what you can to rise and breathe excellence. The Holy Spirit, these rhymes is a deep testament. God regale, refine my speech decadent. I got planets in my crown spinning. Like gems, we be dipping through your town, giving sharp bars that be ripping through your sound system. My skin tone, my bones draped in brown linen. I've been known to flow great and pound vixens. Superhero with gold cake, my crown dripping like some leaky. Yeah, in the city beneath the stars, the glow and shine from the top. There stood a man below with glasses, check the time on his watch. 1-2 begins the story that the spirals unlock. Hotel, motel, inside the bathtub, a man slept, opened his eyes, forehead bleeding as he stands, crept, not sure if the foggy mirror's broken to me. Got dressed over the door, but ain't look over to see. Fishbowl, I knocked it over, and it broke like the feed was unaffordable. There's water splashed and soaked the debris. Something's fishy, so I saved it, now I'm holding the keys. Looking over, I see a briefcase like short trials, the initials KZ, time to open and see. Open wide, closed inside, postcard with Shell Beach on it. Opened it, caught a flashback scene, just a piece of it. The phone rang, I answered, it's the man on the line. With the adding glasses, someone stole the plans in your mind. I know you're scared, but listen to me, understand there's no time, somebody's coming. So get out of chair, the ran in my spine. I dropped the phone and saw something strange that can't be defined. A dead woman's body on the floor, I struggle within to look down as I examined spiral cuts in the skin. Knocked the bloody knife to the floor, then rushed in the spin to the hallway looking shocked with no connect to my zen. That's when I jetted to the exit, almost crippled with fear. As I look back, the silhouette of 3 tall figures appeared. They hit the lobby as deep, looking propped in the seat. The clock saying that it's 12 and everybody's asleep. Yeah, that's Pisces, not just one rest. Slumber party plunge fest. People on the couches even dozing at the front desk. Suddenly recovery, they woke up from the dream space. Simultaneous as I walk out with the briefcase. Tossing up the boardwalk, I left from the doom. That awakes the clerk complaining as he's checking my room. The same figures in it choked them with no weapons, just goons. Looking like acidic Ashkenazis fresh from the womb. With no hair at all. Needle on the floor that he grabbed. Mr. Murdoch, have you seen him 5 minutes ago? It's so clearly frustrated, like why didn't you know? They touched his face, told him sleep, but I wouldn't hit him a blow. And recast him like the spell ain't work, we live in a show. D-A-R-K, dark city of dreams. In a world of illusion, it is not what it seems. Everybody sleepwalking, everyone's so blind. How you gonna see the light when the sun don't shine? D-A-R-K, dark city of dreams. In a world of illusion, it is not what it seems. Everybody sleepwalking, everyone's so blind. How you gonna see the light when the sun don't shine? Like hypnotism, started drifting as we switching the scene to a pretty singer on the stage that glitters in green. And she was done, somebody said she had a visitor to see, who left a spinner's card to call her, man, she dipstick convene. Daniel Street, the psychiatrist, she opens the door. He's inside experiments in white coat that he wore. Watching rats and mazes pass the state to slowly explore. But thanks for coming to see me, Mrs. Murdoch, I presume you are. Well, yes, I am into you all. What is it about? My husband's doctor, he ain't mentioned, I can't figure this out. He bending over at the table, writing notes as he spoke. Said he would come for secret sessions, marriage totally broke. This bounced 3 weeks prior, he was angry, I know. Suffering psychotic breaks, the amnesia totally slow. Where his memories go, call immediately if you see him. He could be violent cause he's searching for his missing regions. Walking through the city, see him talk to himself. Even talking to the mannequins fresh off of the shelf. Trying to remember what they called me, Jack, John, or Jason. Maybe ain't I crazy? Into the detective to investigate the murder scene while Murdoch at the restaurant connects with fake Mister. You left your wallet here inside of the glass. I couldn't open with my hands, but then my mind sent a blast. I tried to leave police questioning, I'm trying to dash. That's when the lady saved me. Come on, baby, father the home. While the detective by the murder victim stopping the comb. The scene searching for clues. 6 strippers were killed, following his wet footsteps until he was still. What kind of killer stops to save a fish and gave him the chills? That's when Walensky running through the hall, they tackled him quick, screaming, there's no way out of it. Trapped in this pit, into his office, moving cautious as they searched through his things. They saw spirals written everywhere in circular rings. Into the wife of Murdoch, file a missing persons report. To the detective who just questioned her to search through her thoughts. Maybe her husband did the murders, we gon' search till he's caught. I think I'm sorry I came here, I made a mistake while I was sitting with the other woman, making me wait while she undressed. I checked my wallet for my name that it states I'm John. That's when I turned around to make an escape. Searching for Shell Beach, postcard in my hand. Matched the billboard that I saw, hit as hard as I can to break the boards blocking the entrance. That's when horror began. Up the steps, I walked to the billboard at the top. News clippings about the murders in my pocket. I dropped them. Dark figures walking toward me, stood apart as in shock. I asked, who were you? That's when he told me to sleep. But his hypnosis wasn't working like on most of the sheep. He pulled a blade, I looked afraid, but through the floorboards he fell. But now his partners coming toward me, used my thoughts to compel the floor to move beneath his feet. Another falls through his well. His neck caught up in the rope, the other talked and he yelled. He can tune while the little one was ready to bite. Another floating right behind me, swung ahead with his knife. Tried to dodge it through the hole already standing above. I pulled the rope, the boy's hand cut up the back of his mug. Spilled the black of his blood as I climbed to my feet. An alien crawled out his cranium, then died as he wept. The billboard exploded, lights that sparked and ran to the street. Well, underneath it all, the demons calling, meeting the plan. This man is dangerous, what shall we do? They needed a tan. Underneath the surface dwellers like some ants in the ground. They control things from the shadows with no plans to be found. They all standing around. Said he's able to tune. That's impossible. Another said I claim that it's true. Seen it with our own eyes. Another came with the view like children when they awaken with no aim and no clue. We need this man in our possession like he caged in a zoo. Shady underworld dealers back above an approach. A car rolling up, detective, I'm so troubled, she spoke. Do you think he really did it? Let's just hope that I'm wrong. As she exited the vehicle, his focus was strong. She entered the front door. She was startled to see me smoke a blunt in the shadow, almost started to flee. Stretched a hand across the table, I've been worried alone. I found these keys inside my pocket, I assumed this was home. You supposed to be my wife, so confused in my tone. Wow, you really don't remember. Empty rooms in your dome. Anyway, spoke to your doctor, and she gave me his card. Whose nightmare am I living? Then she made him aware. What's the reason for the doctor? She explained the affair. Police are looking, I'm no killer. I believe you, she said. Out the window saw a cop car in danger, I fled. Out the door, he's there waiting, about to spray in my head. I didn't do it, there's a group of men that wanted me dead. I shook him, my wife pushed him and she told me to run. So I leaped across the rail and chased me, holding his gun outside, dead end alley. Made a door with my mind and ran through it. The detective almost caught him behind, but then the door had disappeared. There ain't no crossing the line. Now he's lost but he finds. The doctor's business card I dropped. Through that alley I dash. In the back of the trash. Snow globe at Shell Beach. In the back of a cab. You know the way to Shell Beach. You look back in the rear. Of course I do, but then forgot like the path isn't clear. Detective questioning the doctor as I exited the cab. Then they parted in the alley. Wait to step in his lab. Once the detective leaves, I follow him alone in the pool. But behind him, someone's coming, moving slow as a mule. Dr. Shreve was startled, he turned no glasses to see. He put him on and saw the same figures asking for me. Where you been? I'm looking for you. Seems you failed to report. I was frightened, he responded, gas for air were too short. We found his needle in his room. Should we do it again? Reproduce his memories and confuse him again? He woke up, it startled me, and I dropped the syringe, so all his memory is gone, and his logic is thin. In the cut, I listened quietly. Detective Walensky's house, his walls looking spirally, impossible art. So obsessive, ceiling covered in astrology charts. Will never make it out the spiral, just acknowledge the arc. Nothing's real, it's all illusion as I followed the doc. Through another hidden door, he with no knob and no lock. In the lab with all the creatures making memories like recipes, a touch of pain, a dash of fear, sprinkle of some empathy, moving with mind powers. Why is Murdoch awake? He evolved, you keep switching things and searching for what makes the human soul. As they hung him upside down like an ape, to the floor he dropped quickly. It's time they said it gathered to control the dark city as they gathered as one. Shut it down, giant clock, it was massive a ton. Then everything became frozen, folks in traffic were numb. Walking through like Black Thought, even buses and trains. Police sleeping in their cars, this is fucking insane. Walking through the streets screaming, no one comes to explain. Wake up like Killer Army, but nobody flinched. Just some underground aliens controlling the vents. Building switch, people move like they musical chairs. As I'm looking up, watching this confusing, I'm scared. As the poor and rich switch, buildings doing repairs. Towers move in the air, bodies carried in place. While the doctors needle putting memories in their face. Yoked them up, once I saw him, I want answers immediate. Telepathic powers kicked in right off his feet. He hit the ground like it's true. You can do what they can, I'm like I did. You're the power, you can ruin their plans. But one move with a hand, I can teach you control. We can invite the wind before they get a piece of your soul. A door appeared, I bounced before they hear us speak of these goals. Background, they stood around and watched the clock face close. As time continued, people woke up, though everything changed. Nobody noticed, switched their minds, they don't remember a thing. While the villains underneath and in the buried terrain. Yo, strangers plan to take one of their own. Fill his head with John's memories to follow him home. Strangers flew over the city, grabbed the woman he met. We're looking for John Murdoch, you run into him yet? Well, I was on the train checking just to study the map. Before I leave the city, trainers always coming right back. Shh, she knows nothing, you done beaten it yet. Mr. Hand said I should find his wife and teach her respect. While they studying my thought train, I'm looking for a real one. To go to Shell Beach and didn't stop and spun my wheel, son. Wachowski on the bench, no way out, they still in swap minds. To jump in front of the speeding train to exit. Well, I got mine, everybody screaming, shock, banging and shook. Asked for his wife, Mr. Handy, you the right way to look. Sitting by the river, thinking on the bench, and she sat. He started quoting John's memories and mentioning facts. While I'm in Neptune's kingdom, making it to the place. My wife found another victim, cut up drip, and she raced into a different embrace. As the detective appeared, what you doing here? I followed you, it's just as I feared. No more call, points his gun at me, dips from the rear. Johnny thought that you forgot about me, gave me a hug from a wheelchair that he's in, was almost hit with a slug. Now he showed me old footage of a vision that was as a child on Shell Beach. Memories in the buzz, what's that burn on my arm? Take a glimpse with your eyes, roll up my sleeve, it's missing out of me, that this is all lies. Knock the pictures off the table, what a wicked surprise. Now my wife and the detective found her daughter beneath. Sketch artists drew the culprits, helped us sort through the grief. Back to me and Uncle Carl, did you notice the time? Have you observed it's never day? Come on, open your mind. I caught Carl on the phone with my wife, I'm coming stay there. My hand was eavesdropping on the planet, he never plays fair. They sped off as he flew without tying the cape. Well, everybody fell asleep again, but I'm still awake. As they spot me from the window, eye to eye from the drapes. Even the stairs started moving while I'm trying to escape. Climbing to the rooftop, just in time for the switch. As the buildings rearrange inside the side as they drip. It's dark city parkour, quickly gliding up swift. The Mr. Hand levitating, watch him rise with no lift. My fisticuffs hit him rough, dropped the knife on the ground. Now I got into his neck, struck my eyes with no sound. As he revealed the truth to me, things that I haven't found. Said we made the city fashioned from humanity's dreams. And stolen memories forgotten as we planned in the scheme. We use your dead as our vehicles, you can't intervene. Now I'm pondering, I'm so lost. The building knocked us both off. Climbing through a window as we ran through the hall. Through a door that led nowhere, couldn't handle the fall. Through the legend, held on to it, the little one came. Tried to bite my fingers off, I know it's sick and it's strange. So I jumped onto a building, I was lifting in pain. Now I'm on the ground, surrounded till the car rolled up. The detective and my wife, I'm glad that y'all showed up. Now they standing there heated in the street as we dipped. I'm getting questioned at the station about the people they clipped. Stop lying to me, Murdoch, now they getting me pissed. I asked him where's Shell Beach, and he couldn't explain. Looking at him like a dummy, now it's cooking your brain. Do you remember daylight? Now who you looking to blame? Now I'm making books, levitate with thoughts I get masked. Handcuffed me as my wife and I talked through the glass. Squeezed my thoughts in this mask as I gave her a kiss. Police dragging me away, ain't no way to resist. The chief's office door open, turn to say what is this? There's three strangers in the door, holding blades in their fists. Looking for me, all they found was just the mattress I skipped. The chief got his throat slit and wonder where did I dip. Rolled up on the doctor and he pulled out a gun. Said the syringe has the answers. The detective then comes and threatens him with a bullet. Took the needle and left the Shell Beach in a hurry. Look at me in this mess. By the bridge took a boat, my wife and me in distress. She came home, Mr. Hand there, she peed in the dress. While the doctor on the boat telling me of their tests. Yeah, first there was darkness, then the strangers appeared, who abducted every one of us and changed our careers, switch our lives back and forth, rearranging the gears. They sick of answers cause they dying, that's why they get the fear. Listen, they hide the sun, they afraid of the light, so we remain in dark city every day in this night. Now we reach the dock, see the sign of Libra, that's the equinox. Climbing till we reach the top, ran into a brick wall. Managed to forget all, hammers used to hit fall. Swung a few times till we broke through the mold. Where the universal rated almost go through the hole. I just stood there staring at a strange approach and patrol. The detective shot and hit one, another minute's ribs done. The doctor hit it, ran toward us, two in the face. He wrestled briefly the detective and him flew into space. We saw a flat earth city, no one knew was the case. Mr. Murdoch, surrender or your wife gets the knife. As he held her to her neck, as he threaded her life. One hand he said sleep, dozed and fell to the ground. Put my body on the elevator, traveling down. While I'm about to wind up, it's unraveling now. Zodiac wheel, they screaming kill him. Now everybody screaming it, hoping I was dreaming it. Imprint to make him one of us, but they ain't see the needle flip. For the record injected with the cerebral drip. Lifetime of memories, a single syringe. Doctor in my thoughts teaching me to see where we've been. Dosage in my mind focus, he was speaking within. To use my telepathic powers, I ain't keeping it in. The world is what you make it, you want it, you gotta take it. Zodiac, pentagram and head shark before the matrix. Tuning fork power, superhuman thought shower. My soul blooms, the eldest fought back, but that's an old tune. I struck back, sudden attack, clear out the whole room. Dangerous mind battle, the break of the time trap new. From underneath the streets, we levitated above. The price of testing me is expensive, you gon' pay it in blood. There's a second night fighting with an alien thug. Watch me throw it back at him, strip his place to the club. Psychologic gun clapping, meditating with slugs. It's all in your mind, you got the power, what will you do? Remake the world in your image, mold and shape it like you. Put it all back together with no tape and no glue. I made an ocean out of thoughts till it came to be true. Turned the sun to the sky, across the face of the blue. The pilot of the earth plane, an unbelievable view. As I met my wife again in hopes of seeing it through. Mind, power. Mind, P-O-W-E-R. Powerful, but you don't know how strong that you are. I speak to the trees, I can talk to the stars. Make a world from your mind, turn your thoughts to a lost. Mind, P-O-W-E-R. Powerful, but you don't know how strong that you are. I speak to the trees, I can talk to the stars. Make a world from my mind, turn my thoughts to a lost. Mind, power. This is that. This is that. This is that mind, power. Mind, power. They all shook like they spotted a shark. When I came with my team with them choppers to spark. Glass shatter, blast scatter, blow your chakras apart. Sounding like I got 100 helicopters in park. Riot gear, spot a tiger, freedom fighters I'm marked. Womb door kicking out the room before a ninja tetragram and hammer time. After pressing war trigger, I hit 7 more with him, holding blocks in the hearts. He tipsy like a drunk, they consume more liquor. Till he black out, as he shine in the dark. Got quiet, one move, then I shoot more quicker. The nerve to say that it's all peace, there's no more war. swept the rug from under their feet and broke floorboards. Now we Mona Lisa square in the furnace versus paint that it ain't. If it's real, I'ma burn it, make you feel I'ma earn it. On the wheel of the tourniquet, ride it with my partner, but he turned to get over. I look, ain't my man, why you holding the book? Said he turned it in surface, and I know why he shook. That conjectures of the posium that both of us took. Welcome to Liberty, the city of peace, but you won't see no libraries out of Liberty's reach. No graffiti, don't come easy, no committee to cheat. It was just a father talking 5% in the streets. Sex offender police set the pendulum east. It won't return it, but they say the violence ended the leak. Concrete statuettes, faces of stone, and gun carriers in all black. Made sure none of them broke characters, stuck in the known barriers. Everybody freeze, motion vaccine, make sure everybody leaves. Father giving speeches on the giant TVs. In the crime and debris, people line up agree. No division, broke the system, what's he hiding from me? Question evidence, the book was brought, he's lying, I see. Secret outings in the nether realm, the side of the sea. Some abandoned church scared that he ain't trying to plead, but walking on a steep slope, he was trying to ski, to step slowly. Should you tread on my dreams, they'll never go easy. Blew his head as he leans, couldn't believe he planned on sitting there, focused to the books read. So I helped him, shot him through the books read, with the toast and cooked bread. Now he know the lead spider in the broken web, blips flanking overhead, watching. Working with the squares, now boxed in. Blimps flying overhead into a new partner who watched me like I watched mine. Mental abuse, all my karma. Return to the rest like birds of the nest to see little men indoctrinated, learning oppressed. Father on the TV all the time, the word from the press. Lying on the bed, flashbacks return as I slept. Staring at my wife's retina, they broke in the spot. So I ran and broke their arms before they blow off the shot. Right into their black helmets, they don't notice or not. Don't shoot, we got a warrant for arresting your spouse. Now I'm looking back at her, pull the evidence out. Ran and kissed me, can't forget me, then she left as they shout. Look back to see the children watching left and without. Staring at the empty spot, she was slept and when you wash up. I drop my dose, my Tyler approach like don't get locked up. What you doing? I'm sorry, replace and stock up. Back to kicking indoors and sense offenders. But this one was different, reminiscing of her. Flashback in the mirror, we forget who we were. Rotated in a circle, all of it is a blur. I smashed the walls into the hole and found music. Literature and contraband arson with the shooters. So I grabbed my partner's gun in midair before he blew it. Said we need a question and finding the source. When she got an interview, replace inside of reports. Who your friends loose ends, said that Mary's a name. Extragram and toast Yahweh, I spake of the flames. If you give up your co-conspirators to soak in the frames. For you to put the broke reflection in an open exchange. That's when she grabbed my hand, asking me the meaning of life. I'm trying to be the coldest to her, all I see is my wife. As she said, with no feeling, you ain't seeing the light. Thousands of gunfights, the master of the gun kata. Fight your arm kung fu, the blast of the gun die. The killer zodiac, circular masses hit geometry. Rambutan, clever the sheriff, trigonometry. Trigonometry, you blast from the past. Ballistic metaphysics, mathematical class. These are Taurus field bullets and they're traveling fast. Gunpowder made of phoenix dust, magical ash. It's trigonometry, a blast from the past. Ballistic metaphysics, mathematical class. These are Taurus field bullets and they're traveling fast. Gunpowder made of phoenix dust, magical ash. Yes, and my thoughts begin to question the ball. Doses in my hand dropped and heard the messages fall. Nightmares of my wife burning, woke up sweating it all. With light shining through the windows, covered ripped through the wall. Rainbow beneath beneath the veil. Over buildings it pours without love. Breath is a clock ticking we all wait for. Another rock skipping and drown inside the lake floor. I switched the chains and I started to feel. Can't ejected, hand connected, now I start to conceal. My daily job is cold-blooded, made it harder to deal. Walking line like the sheep, like the mind of a shepherd. Move my glove, feeling the design and the texture. Uniformity, I spiraled out of lines, the detector. Clenching my teeth, rinse and repeat. Buttered whole Swiss cheese in every inch of my sweep. The compassion kept growing deep within my physique. Hard skipping the beat, hands bloody, never questioned it. Shot them as they exited, they lift from their feet. Found the stash, you a terrorist here if you could weep. Who cries tears that's invisible that drip in my sleep. And music from the record player from my hips to my feet. Apocalypse now, tower inside the snow glow like Mount Meru, grayed out, burdened by his own load. Set it on fire and now it's burning, that's a hot record. Book in my pocket like my partner almost got lectured. Now I'm saving dogs from execution, we're all God's treasure. A partner looked at me, he knew I could feel. My eyes on the puppy, said you gon' shoot him for real. Saved him anyway. Now the father I spoke, said to kill on sight, I'm acting like I'm not as awoke. Eradicate the feelings daily as I met with the boss. Keep ignoring your emotions till the essence is lost. Set the grammar time, 4 T's bearing the cross. That's attempt to save my wife through the woman I met. And the rest about the process and put her to death. Fell apart in many pieces, take a look at what's left, you knew this. Like to cover things we couldn't address. A ribbon in the sky, stiffing things I couldn't suppress. Headed to the nethers like my partner before to feel safe and safe feelings in the darkness he saw. Not a Mac in the back, but a puppy with a trunk beat. Think I'm call him lucky till they found me getting ugly. Rolling up with motorcycles like surrounding me, a Humvee. Asking for identity that's back in the trunk. In my jacket, that's a puppy Betty grabbing the pump. Look at what you made me do, left him splattered and slumped. I'm the #1 clever, you gon' die when I jump. Backflips on motorcycles, make them fly when I dump. Rule Z with a 1-inch shot that killed 6 of them. Connected both my guns in the teeth, there's no missing them. Strides, Jesus, get them baptized, these blows christen them. Training with my partner, sword fights, we both whistling. In my ears whispering, I know what you did. Think I'll peel his cap back before he opens the lid. Yo, another raid in the nethers, bullets sprayed in the sweaters. Resistance ran up, I spun a spray like propellers. Fell for the sad faces they display, say can help us. I'm more hot than a billion degrees Celsius. Attempted hiding them, I knew it was right. But what you do in the darkness, what you do in the light. And when your team turn on you, when you shoot in the fight. Arm breaker, arch maker, punch the view in my sight. Slight interference, runners more came with the door. What I do but keep shooting, more rain than before. Hopes of spraying the pores, hopes of changing the score. I was bred a gun, but I spread a blade on the floor. No, unwittingly I let him right in the trap. Like an ATL rapper, let him right in the trap. Trigger happy soldiers waiting, that's his dying to clap. Pass me his gun to blast him for fun, but couldn't do it. Passed it back to him, he laughed with no pun. As they concluded the assassination, half of it was spun. As I computed like the wheels inside my cranium to add up the sum. Now I'm ready, Father, use me as an instrument tool to bring down the resistance, put it into these fools. But aside of playing the death of war within me, that's cruel. Side with my old partner and made peace with my friend. In hindsight, you was right, I couldn't see it back then. Turns out he and Mary were a thing in the past. Said I killed him, tried to stab me, broke his swing cause I'm fast. Flipped her over, eyed her ISIS in the brink as I dashed and left her on the table pondering. Back to back wandering, my partner who I killed was a lover, now we bonded then. Into the class, emptied it fast. Yoke the teacher broke the deep and hidden rooms that I trashed. In the shadows spoke the leader, the resistance connects. Until I'm feeling he's revealing all this hidden in depth. Even polygraph tested me with intricate specs. He said, you breathe deep when there's no one to see. Carry a ribbon in your pocket, who would notice but me? Emotion is a paradox without no control. It's pure chaos that can swallow you, so balance your stroll. Kill father, skill robber, known for snatching the soul. Now I'm back up with the surface dwellers, dip through the crowd. Bunch of makeshift drones walking, moving quick as I plowed. Knock 'em over, doing everything that isn't allowed. Hit the alleyway and back the way I'm catching my breath. Then the pigs and pigs said, getting here together we left. Then escorted to see father, took the heaviest steps. He spoken at the rumor has it, one of us this elite. Ceased the dose and started feeling, hit the table, his speech was pure fire in his voice. He approached with a bop and started questioning the use of every moment I got. My efforts, I'm a double quickly left in the hustle. Held hands with sense of fingers stretched to my knuckles. Now I'm playing both sides, deep inside the resistance. All the lies from a distance, check the tape when they fried. Kill my wife, so my faces, I watched it, did nothing. Disgusting, to save this woman now, I sped rushing. Hoodie on the head, couple stood in front of the flames. Flashed my badge, running mad, hoping something to change. Slowly struck with the pain. That's the moment I snapped, started crying on the steps. Ain't no holding it back. Car pressed and looked up. One shot at my head pressed in. Arresting officer, my own partner, what kind of mess I'm in. Paraded around and laid to the ground. Do the math, he sees the dose. Look at this traitor I found. He's seeing ghosts and feeling most, and now I'm legging him down. And through father's doors, the drama poisons come for the crown. Accusing me, what do we see when it's his gun that they found? I switched it when he did notice, now he's numb with a frown. Took his magnum as they dragged him, now they coming around and searched my premises. Extended wrist, I jet to the spot, but my stats behind the mirror wasn't in it. I'm shocked, my son behind me had him eye me by the interest unlocked. Said he pretended to be drugged to, here's the end of the plot. Numb to the pain, it hurts without feeling. Giants in the box, a world without ceilings. Life with no emotions, alive without pleasure. It's death without knowing, alive without measure. Numb to the pain, it hurts without feeling. Giants in the box, a world without ceilings. Life with no emotions, alive with no pleasure. The breath is now glowing, let's rise now forever. About to put an end to this once and for all. Dial the boss that the resistance is yours. Come and get him, prison bus, they doing it for the cause. Don't introduce me to the father, first they did for applause. And all white, alright, they requested my sword. While I'm pondering the way they plan to test me was flawed. One part of they arrested, resurrected for more. Like a lonely chess piece to reach the end of the board. Father speaking on the screen was like an onion to peel. To infiltrate the underground, we needed someone to feel. We didn't know it yet, the heroic kiss another reveal. We never met the father's voice, became the one that was real. His father faded to oblivion, I'm clutching my steel. My emotion off the chart, next I'm totally still. Gun slipping from my sleeve, the spirit told me to kill. Gun caught a Zodiac, it seems totally ill. Watch me blow up the grill, said I'm coming and came. Orgasm, gun barrel, spun and struck him with flames. I ain't up for the games, no one's touching my aim. Flipped and struck him again, lava pumps in my vein. As I cleared the hall, hear him fall and bust through the lane. Quarterback machine gunner, undiscovered terrain. Door open, father's chamber on that luxury plane. Soldiers circle me, emergency, me punish the pain. Sword stylist, more balance, company cut up and slain. Then my partner came against me, quick cut to the chase. Boy, he knew my blade was down, already cut off his face. When the silence, father's voice is nothing but a disgrace. Who will fear but slaughters others who will touch and embrace. Hammer style, wing gun, blocking multiple shots. Blew his chest across the room, like nothing. He dropped and shot a hole through his face, talking up in the box. Now it's raised in the city, bullets blazes, you with me. Explosions everywhere, time for change, so I'm giving them emotions back, pleasure and pain, the next millennium. Anyone opposed to the light will seek oblivion. The free minds balance the scales is equilibrium. Yeah, the birds dragging here to balance the scales. It is equilibrium. Many battle and fail. God is real, gotta feel on this path we sail. Know the ledge, know the head, gotta match with his tail. The birds dragging here to balance the scales. It is equilibrium. Many battle and fail. God is real, gotta feel on this path we sail. Tension ran with time bombs, so we have to prevail.
All creatures, the low and the high, are one with nature. If we have the wisdom to learn, all may teach us their virtues. Between the fragile beauty of the praying mantis and the fire and passion of the winged dragons, there is only harmony.
I hear you liars whisper, claim it's better fire spitters, water current, wind blowing, groundbreaking, wiser, rich and flyer, Mayan pillars, start a bright and shining glitter. Those who know at 85, those who do provide, deliver cosmic physics. I'm the blueprint of a new 5%er, sun and moon, 8-point flag, let me describe it quicker. Mercury to Pluto, what you must compute so you can understand the angles of life in the sky scripture. Preach rise, place loud statements and silent whispers. See the higher picture, cry the river, time liquor, fermented from the roots of patience, harmonized the bitter, and I made it sweet. How could they compete when there's no race at all? If you see the finish line, you don't have the vision. I'm eternal, I created all, so you can't escape the war. Built by the fallen dream plot inside a sacred hall. Answer when the angels call. What kind of faith falls in doubt for man who faith is small? The holy is you know me, it's a sacred. I awake them all. I'm glowing, hands were torn, broken to erase my fall. Through the atmosphere with you, I came in that material. What's it called again? That secret wars, Black Spider-Man, dark melanin, space plasma trapped in an African rap cherubim. Who's better than my checks I never spent? It ain't good here. I'm ex-American, love built my exoskeleton. Best to ever been the 4 elemental gin. Oxygen, hydrogen, carbon and nitrogen. Time to use your mind again. Ready to retire, skin will I can take you higher than string to string along. Probably violate the violin. Victim with a silent grin, the pleasure of defeat. When the fear of success is preventing your release. In the story of your glory, still the end is incomplete. Though I'm heavenly, they say that on this mic that I'm a beast. From ciphers on these streets, I'm the Bible on these beats. Speak good inside a priesthood. My thoughts are intuitive feet with a unique stood. Minds in the inner I'm the only witness here. Not your jurisdiction you stand. Got no business here. Keep your commercial cold. This is the motion picture, not a commercial, yo. Lyrics reverse the globe. I burnt my roll with dynamite that made my verse explode. Flip the switch, the earth reloads, depopulation detox. I'm in the jungle bumping, God hop till the trees rock. Cause floods, clean up the world. I made the trees mop. Gaze in the heart of the sun till this breeze stops. It feels wonderful. I'm Sean, go to thunder, true, living untouchable. Spirit of the holy men, knowledge of the cipher since only 10. Golden gem, spaced in the lungs, breathe deep, cause that's his own man. Solar wind, growing the sin. I ride ancient one, I'm harder than a Haitian drum. Voodoo, spoke the soul's tune. To the stage is numb, the spirit in the hiatus come. Beating for the slaves to be free. Sipping Jamaican rum, I live on. Haters and stunned since one album. Stay strong, salute to the spirit of young Malcolm. So what's it all about then? Who you think you are, Khalid, to choose to use your art to speak? Why you keep your art so deep? Stupid is what's popular. So with subtle suicide, struggle till you lose and die. Dark clouds, abuse the sky, love light. And thankful I'm here to touch you and I. Internet computer spies, interject the rumors, lies, coffee spills, heart attack, big Macs with supersize. Abracadabra the magi, Dabra the chief, the rabbi, pastor the priest. In fact, I spit that holy flow to the beat is boom baptized. Who's the bad guy when darker lights the force in the soul? The snakes chastised, chariot of the flame burn slow, the sweet smell of it. Yin and yang eternally linked, yet each celibate. A medical magician, open portals through a mirror, certain sexual positions. A medical prescription in a telescope to measure angelical heaven rhythm. Planetary exorcism, vibration, magnetism. My station, you have to listen. Batter spitting Holy Ghost, apparatus, apparition. I don't have no competition. I jump inside their bodies to give them a chance of winning for the fun of it. No matter which loss, you can't recover it. Global hovership, dark gates in my community. I teach through the levels I reach for all the youth to see. Intuition station broadcasting by the future me. I shapeshift to a great disc before the humans see. I teleport quick and escape with my immunity.
So, when we perceive the ways of nature, we remove conflict within ourselves and discover a harmony of body and mind in accord with the flow of the universe.
Like they say, if you don't use it, you lose it. Most of us, it's already gone. Hold yours. I'm trying to maintain, I'm on my A game. They say be mad, but we just tired of slave chains, handcuffs and stolen dreams, nightmares and broken treaties. Do your research, we'll free earth. You don't believe me, prophecies been spoken of. Who does it better than me? Properly, like no one does. Search for safety, hurt his babies. This world's crazy, many think they're the same. So deluded, they get pissed on and think that it's rain. Yeah, they seek pleasure or they bring him his pain. I write from the heart with the ink in my veins. This pyramid is so lonely at the top of it. There's only 1 hour, humans think that it's the opposite. The judge gavel knocked that high on the biff from behind while he was living life high on the spliff. Bet you ain't never heard fire like this, not in your lifetime. Criticizing me like I'm not in my right mind. It ain't right, I'm in the mind of a law. They said Khalif the rain and bird, that's as fly as you are. Babies and grandparents is crazy, they can't stand it. The hatred they can't manage the flame of the great candlestick. Illuminati torch flame, human body thought train. We off track with the record, the wrong songs playing. Builders are now killers, punks is now shooters. With no heart addicted to pills, that's our future now. Percocet, birth defect, organ theft, epidemics stolen from the homeless during hurricanes. But let's forget it, you'll only understand the lessons when you live it. This is an extra metaphysic. Go ahead and get a ticket to the 5th dimension. Lift the session higher, hieroglyphic. Find me cracking hate statues. Cut the heads of your exhibit. The church closes doors and the poor. It's such sickness. Pastor in a mansion holding Africans for ransom. Uniform, racist drugs in the packages they planting. Every day's a setup. Using art for target practice. Blame each other when we wet up. See the stars and all their vastness. The news is a lie. Turning devils into angels. Victims and the villains. Sick and tired of being sick and tired of witnessing the killing. Prophecies of unfulfilling. Done with the disloyalty of niggerish committers. We'll forever be unstable till we reconnect the feeling. Believe it, we heaven's children. Come and let the sound take you zodiac round table. Hard to escape the violence. Damn, it's hard to awake the giant. In every state they wildin'. It's an insane asylum. It's an insane asylum. It's an insane asylum. It's an insane asylum. Use my mind. Lose my mind, I will.
How was man created? Through the mind.
My mind's still intact, the science is that a lie won't survive once it collides with the facts. Like the light in the darkness on the mic, I'm an arsonist, my life is a large eclipse. Shadows that are cast on these mumble rap fans, scared to tip the hourglass. Bury ships with our past, scientific's bound to last. When the mothers fall, love is all, calculate the math. I always tell them the truth, they know to listen. My heart's concerned for the youth that go missing till their bodies end up in your Big Mac and Hell's Kitchen. It's help your health wisdom for homes with no fathers. A lot of them are forced to be out. It's your karma and nothing that can stop it. Fates is slow marching, but so precise. I swear that each day it grows darker, but without it then the stars couldn't shine. You know, partner, I know many with college degrees. It's no smarter but slaves to their student loans. Musical clones get in the booth and throw stones from glass funeral homes. I shattered the illusion with this magic I'm producing. The facts so blurry that it's hard to define. It's Noble, Drew, Quetzalcoatl when the law all combined. Malcolm and Nat Turner couldn't kill as many demons as stepping in fat burgers. Destined to rap circles. Turtle Island turtles give my heart just to serve you. It's crazy, but insanity rules. Zombies playing the guitar in the valley of blues. If you true to yourself, tell me how could you lose? When everyone's pretending to have cowardly views, propagated by the news and the powers they abuse. The portal's open, it's time to go through it. The planets spin around in the sky, so Joe blueprint. Learn your path, familiar it is, your soul knew it. Your hope drew it on the canvas of thought. Under occupation, many can't handle this talk. My words short circuit all the fallacy you taught. I leave it all behind. Astral travel at the corpse. Can't you see that I'm divine? Searching galaxies for sport for the cavalry, of course. Cause the battle isn't lost. Ascended gods limit your eyes to see deeper. 12-year-olds roaming the street with street sweepers. Politics on both sides lie. We need neither. I was made by a body of facts. All agreeing I will bring the old prophecies back. Godzilla, well known for God bodying tracks. It's like Thriller. Mobile zombies body new phone from dope dealers. You tell the truth, it's like nobody believes you. You live in tune, it's like nobody can see you, but nobody can free you. But you is so lethal, so lethal, so lethal. I can't.
The mind has always been. There ain't never been a time when the mind was not. The mind is all there is. All of this is the mind. So, man is that word made flesh. That word, which before was a word, was an idea, and before was an idea, was a thought. Manifests itself all the way down from the mind, through the brain, through the spinal column, through the kidneys, through the liver, through the lungs, through the heart. So did we evolve from what? Man has always been man, and he will continue to be man.
Yo, super Casanova, super cat promoter, lion, no fire glow, super karaoke. This is poetic dopamine, better than Coca-Cola. I'm dopamine, open stream. I be choking cobra, snake charmer, brain macabre, ancient knockaway, karma, see the Rams Day. In this diaphragm, diorama, diurnal herbalist, moving diagram, watching my vision is panoramic with it. It's subbotanic, flower child, showered in clouds, my soul expanded. Life is a design, why didn't you know the planet? Polish up knowledge, my wisdom will coat the planet. I get it, I'm so demanding, supply, gotta cut the wire, run traditional umbilical cord inside the cipher. As a baby, grab the mic instead of a pacifier. Melody appetizer, beware buyer. This is some rare fire. Sit in a chair higher, giving a spare tire. You're on your last lap like a stripper that just for tiger. Nah, I mean my queen seem to be sweeter than the papaya. I move far away from ninjas to wear blinders. Gold colored contacts, solar power, God rap. No one could doubt that I'm that lyrical exerciser, spiritual advisor, and I'm the kind of man that miracles admire. Minerals are minor. I majored in all required to complete the grand arcanum. Leaping the phantom quantum, Phoenician, the fire blossom. Come reach for this higher doctrine. Mayan, shaman, mind boggling. Reach to the time I'm all the skin, moccasins, forgotten sins. Common men, nature, eating, nigga, time, sovereigns. Making bullet points, lacking freedom is a problem. Carry extra magazines like they speaking in your column. I came from the center, never started from the bottom. Got your children in school, being smart is an option. Rhyme book, encyclopedia uses written in the margins. Listening to Marvin, sexual healing. My medicine is revealing that the stars in the sky got ancestors in the ceiling. Moods of Allah in my hand gestures. Zodiac gang signs, it's the grand netter. Time slipping through our fingers, fit a sand texture. Chandelier in the ceiling full of ancestors. Moods of Allah in my hand gestures. Zodiac gang signs, it's the grand netter. Chandelier in the sky full of ancestors. Show you clear, maybe you can understand better. Yes. Zodiac lay shower me. Spirits from above, those who passed away flower me. Allah's intelligence, I made out when they encountered me. Effortlessly writing new verse before you count to 3. With a sound to see, the sight to hear, the taste of beauty. My ancestors in the sky told me make a movie. It's the mega Sufi, something like a mega Sufi. The grand makers open bars, I can make the zoo free. I'm giving season passes to the secret passage. Not a tunnel, but a chapter unreleased status. Slow gases, mine ain't fast enough to beat molasses. Midget at a strip club, arms ain't long enough to reach the masses. See the Phoenix resurrected if you read the ashes. Cross me, you'll be seeing axes. Reenactors needed atlas like IG tags. Meet me at the Atlas, put a train, bloodshot eyes from drinking out your reading glasses. Zodiac's name, crack your brain, rappers slain, master pain. I make hits, they making Cassius claims older than Apostle Luke age. Smoke popping through cage. The Bushmaster, Mussolini, Galactica. Houdini couldn't see me with a crystal ball. Eagle, regal, seeking all lies to plot a dream for y'all. I push past the vision y'all look after. Clear while I'm the finisher here like wood lacquer. Shooting star comedy type like good laughter. Heavy still like a waiter when I walk on with toast. God's called me on the power here. I'm talking with ghosts like sun rays in the seance. I slice like a radiant. Zodiac real estate kingdom of the avians. He's up above us, they thinking that I'm Canadian. KZ the chosen A-bomb. I wrote the ape song. Magician that can open they palm. Exploded napalm. King Kong, Kami high. Exploded ape palm with granite countertop. Holding wishes in my palm. I granted Megalodon, Megatron, and stretching my mind's height. Tap the splitter subtly. I'm Gregory hindsight. Moods of Allah in my hand gestures. Zodiac gang signs, it's the grand netter. Time slipping through our fingers, fit a sand texture. Chandelier in the ceiling full of ancestors. Moods of Allah in my hand gestures. Zodiac gang signs, it's the grand netter. Chandelier in the sky full of ancestors. Show you clear, maybe you can understand better.
you ready to go to sleep?
Can you read me a bedtime story first? Because I like staying up tonight.
You gotta get your rest though.
Yeah,
Story?
Yes, please.
Alright, what you got in mind?
I love this story. I haven't read it at all, but can you?
Let me see. Tarot. True animations, reading our tales. Okay. By Ka Zodiac. Let's see.
Spirals in the air when you breathe and exhale. From Aries to Ram to Libra to Scale. Each card is a page as the secrets unveil. These are true animations, reading our tales. Spirals in the air when you breathe and exhale. From Aries to Ram to Libra to Scale. Each card is a page as the secrets unveil. These are true animations, reading our tales.
Zodiac, I threw the lightning in the tower card. Our story started with a fool who was a vagabond, dressed in rags, nothing but a stick that was a magic wand. Headdress with feathers, he suffered from amnesia. So we wandered like a gypsy while puffing on plant reefer, just trying to fit each piece of the puzzle like Pangea. Key to open depths that were hidden, where he met the magician, hat brim infinity shape, trained metaphysician. He gave a premonition, helped him with the struggle, extended his hand and gave his Ouroboros belt buckle. Next he met the high priestess who gave him telekinesis. Moon below her toes, UFO in the Venus blip. Beam me to the Empress, crowned with 12 stars in it. One for each sign of the zodiac opulence, joined by the emperor whose roar made the heavens shake. The emperor ram's horns in the letter shape, dressed in red, Mars upon his head, let it resonate. Images replaced by 4 Moors like our former glory. Great reformer, listen closely if you want the story. Next came the hieroglyphic phantom of the optimist, primer the Indian, hierophant astrologist. Throwing up the sign of peace, gave him wisdom, sent him straight to Eden. But the time was brief for even in the blind belief. Sleeping Beauty lover's card, rode off in the chariot. Canopy of heaven, 2 sphinxes trained to carry it. Signs in his brain with the reins to a justice. Ruler king measured on the scales for the justice. Hermit at the mountaintop, standing at the cuspice. Lancing with the star, David shot it in his one fist. Who spun the wheel of force and blindfolded with a sun disc. With strength to hang the man who was a bat like getting gun fist. Who legs were crossed like Jupiter's. Death remained among myth. Skeleton upon the horse, reaper in the psychic flames. Ghost rider speaking prediction before the cycle came. Next he came to a river and saw a vision. An angel with 2 cups in her hands for temperation to cool the hot-headed and viewed the exorcism. 1 foot in water, 1 foot on the land like Noble Jew. Pope a caterpillar, books in the sand. Forming spirits back in bodies till they couldn't expand. Bartender of the breath of man, chalice of the body. Tempted by the devil, bad for Mephistopheles. Offered fame but lost his name, inheritance and property. Now we reached the beginning, but it tarot the tower. Climb the spiral staircase, coming kind of the flower. Human body, stellar dweller, Kabbalatry. Struck by 6 zodiac bolts that made the robbers flee. Jumping from the windows, shocking revelation. 9/11, spinal resin, cosmic elevation. Beneath the sun, moon, and stars, he watched the set awaken. The council of the 7 lights above him like a Sagan, making wishes from the dragon that exists for the occasion. Probabilific, everlasting words written in the flames of Mayan mystic spell casting. Mr. Wisdom spells Latin. Rotary, notary, rotor wheel spoke to me. Torah turn over Taurus, Torah in the rotor tree. Ring around the rosary, Aries in the ovaries. Rosemary's baby still buried in the coat you see. All the book of life stories written in the card deck. Fisher with a large net, how distant can the stars get? It's so close like I'm sitting in the star jet. Dollars worth more than gold is in ignorance and large debt. Vision how the bond is met, miracle in bronze flesh. Did you see the tale that is written in your arms?
Spirals in the air when you breathe and exhale. From Aries to Ram to Libra to Scale. Each card is a page as the secrets unveil. These are true animations, reading our tales. Spirals in the air when you breathe and exhale. From Aries to Ram to Libra to Scale. Each card is a page as the secrets unveil. These are true animations, reading our tale.
me to go